Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, Butter Bro. Welcome, welcome. Ottoman and Kozak and Equinox. Thank you guys for the camp, the little campers, little shits, little cute fucks. I'll also apologize if there's a little bit of echo. It's like actually like super cloudy in my area of Cali, and the air is cold, so I can save money in the air conditioning. So I've got the window and door open, so there might be a little noise pollution, but hopefully it's not too bad. And Kato, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I noticed you've changed some of the capitalizations on your on your name. And Umbral, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Mitochondria, good afternoon. How are you? How are you? Yeah, we're messing with Lee. Hey, yo. I hope you guys are all having a good day, doing goody. You're gonna have to excuse me for a second because I'm gonna have to. I only realized now that like taking care of my dog and some other things. I don't know why, but I could have sworn my Zhao just kind of flew through the air for like way too long there. But because of that, I forgot to do my artifact run. So that's gonna be the first thing that we're gonna take care of on stream.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Lee calling me a cow now and promising to milk me. Hey yo, but can I milk you though?
Test subject.
But could I milk you though? It's been 70 degrees all fucking week and it feels like 40. Damn. Just stopping by to say hi before I go back to work. Good luck with stream. Goodbye, Equinox. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Artifacts are a pain? Yeah, that's exactly why I gotta take care of them whenever I remember to, you know? I try and do an artifact run every day with like maybe like one day a week where I kind of just give up on it because I just want to reset the whole artifact run to a time that's more convenient to me. So I usually tend to try and do this maintenance like off stream in the morning because I feel like watching me go around, pick up, oh no. Horny bump before I leave, oh no! I mean, damn, but also fair. I feel like that's partly my fault because I kind of set himself up for that. I've been hoping that Siri hasn't been lying to me all month about what, like about the temperature cooling down, or what exactly have you been wishing? If I could time you out, I would. I'm horny.
Here we go. Useless.
But I'm horny. I can't stop it. I can't help myself. Also, egg. The weather for the day. Oh, it's like I am worried though that like because I have to have the lights on in my room for like face tracking, that it does warm up my room some. I'm worried about the I want Thoma and Tartaglia at once. Well, they're on separate banners, so you know, given the choice, because you always have a choice. All right, you've always got a choice.
Solidify.
What is everybody planning? Because I know I'm Team Thoma, but that's partly because I already have. Because where is he? I'm Team Thoma because I already got a Tartaglia. I've got C1. I was pretty lucky. C1 is like pretty useless. It really doesn't matter. But depends on the Tartaglia banner. I mean, I guess. I think that's a fair way to look at it. You know. What? How did he hit me? I hate the fact that like their attacks carry over and they can still charge you even as they're dying. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Also, Cross, why do you call him Tartaglia sometimes and Tartaglia others? I know it's supposed to be Tartaglia. That's how the pronunciation is supposed to be. But I can't help reading his name and seeing Tartaglia, because that's how it's physically spelled, even though that's not how it's supposed to be pronounced, you know? So it definitely is a thing. Yeah. And bees, welcome to the stream. How are you today, Bees? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are you? Welcome, welcome. As for Hu Tao banner, Thoma and the get the fuck out. Like I said, Thoma banner. It's not even a Hu Tao banner. It's a Thoma banner. All right. I mean, of course, right? There's a good amount of people that like are actually gonna pull for Hu Tao, and I'm not gonna pretend like they're not. But for me, it's a Thoma banner, you know. And that's the thing. The funny thing is, I'm not even a huge fan of Thoma himself, but his play style though. I need another Zhongli level shield boy. I need another shield boy comparable to Zhongli somehow. That's what I need. That's what I want, right? I also mentioned, not gonna lie, I'm super glad that the dumb transport commissions in Inazuma are getting sped up. Are they really long? Because I feel like usually the slime balloon transports aren't too bad, right? And Phoenix, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're having a good day. As for the gadgets that are going on sale, no more wind bloom. Okay, see, that's the thing. I know a lot of people are concerned that the wind bloom gadgets. Anaman, why? The wind bloom gadgets going on sale can be like can be a really bad thing, and I understand that. But I think honestly, what's probably gonna happen is the fact that hey, they're just gonna change up the wind bloom rewards. It's just more for Amity Flowers. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think that what's really gonna happen is that they're just gonna make it so that the they're just gonna change up the new gadgets that we get from the following wind bloom. But it's just there so that like, hey, you know, people miss out on events or people don't know or learn about the game. So they're just, you know, they weren't playing at the time. It's just a way of getting event exclusive stuff. You know, and I think that it's a good thing. I think that it's a good thing. They're just gonna add new rewards instead of repeats, because the reality is that Genshin really wants to do this thing where hey, there are these festivals that coincide with, you know, dates of the real world, and they want to reuse these events in some manner, have them be like repeating year on year, but they don't want it to be exactly the same every single time, right? But like, they're literally about to do an event where we're gonna get a zither instead of a zither instead of a liar, but the accompanying person is having the opposing liar. So wouldn't it be neat if you could physically buy the liar and make it feel canonical if you don't already own one? I think it's more for things like that, you know, to like help. It's to help immersion / give players more tools to have fun, because Genshin doesn't have an end game. Its end game is a quote-unquote end game. It's barely a game once you get into the end game. The only reason I'm still here is I'm addicted. All right, it's too late for me. All right, there's no coming back from this.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah, Windbloom was really great. I hope we get a repeat of the Summer Islands. I really hope that they, in the future, just decide to like bring the Summer Islands back, but like as a permanent zone. Because I don't see why not. It didn't really like give us so much that like there was no point in like getting rid of. Like, I get that realistically it's for the phone users, but if that's the case, can we just make it so that that's an optional download, so that, you know, phone users can choose not to have that map, right? So that they don't have to play in it. I just feel like doing that would be better. It seems like such a waste to have gotten rid of those islands. The volleyball minigame, for me personally, I really like thematically, but I really feel that you need to be able to look at it top down, because I'm just bad at it. Maybe it's just the angles they gave me, but no, yeah. Have you checked the dev notes? No, I haven't. I know a couple things, like they're patching out some of the bugs where like you could cheese floor 12 threes mechanical array, which is for the better. I acknowledge that. But at the same time, like a bunch of other things. Also, Ginger, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. And Jade, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you can stick by a little bit longer, and that your homework isn't too long today. How are you today? How are you doing? How are you? And Ashton Dorado, Yahoo, hey Undertaker, welcome to the stream. Norax, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? I'm gonna stay as long as I can today. I may have accidentally talk to the NPC. Because somebody mentioned the fact that after you get all the charms that you should talk to the NPC. I got all the charms on Equinox's account yesterday. And for some reason, my smooth peanut brain thought, oh, no, I just did all of it yesterday. Let's talk to her and see if we can get anything out of it. And, my peanut brain. Has the poetry reading continued at all today? No.
Stabilize.
Sadly, our dear Raven friend has not been by yet today. Man, feels bad, dude. I will say though, the going around on people's streams quoting classic poetry and with donos is pretty cultured. I'll give it that. No event shops, not happy about that. Oh, so there is no event shop still. Oh, that sucks. What's the point of the charms then? I don't understand. But either way, Falconite, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. I'm so happy I'm done with the Dragon Spine name card wise. Yo, like, I already have the Dragon Spine name card. That's not what I'm worried about. But one of the things that I am, because I got mine a long time ago, right? One of the things I am worried about, though, is, I need to catch fish. I want all the name cards. That's one of the things that you guys might have noticed. I hard grind name cards because I like these collectibles because these collectibles are actually very achievable. So, but I'm only at 600 because I'm lazy. I haven't done any fishing since I hammered out the catch. The moment I got the catch, I just didn't have I just lost all drive to fish, and that's partly Paimon's fault, right? That's partly Paimon's fault. Let's not pretend. All right. I haven't caught fish in weeks, and I do the same. Yeah, no. Like, oh man, I'm gonna reach a point where I'm gonna be like, yeah. You know what? I have the drive in me to go catch fish again, but I'm not there yet, Chief. I'm not there yet. Like, oh man. Maybe charms are just there to reduce the amount of chests. If that's the case, I'm gonna be mad. If that's the case, I'm gonna be mad because that means that they deprived us of more primos. It better not be the reason. It wouldn't surprise me if that was, but it better not be the reason. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, though. Hi, Cross, gonna be watching and lurking while I do chores after weeding at work and shoveling. Oh, no worries, Wolf. Wolfred, you take care of yourself. Don't strain yourself too much. All right. I hope icing your arms helped you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope it's not too hot for you today. Hope your day goes well. I'm gonna get those berries too. Fuck it. Those berries are mine. My berries. I stuck a fish from the BF's world last time I was there. Yeah, the good thing is that you only need to catch one fish. So you can literally like join like a low-level random and say, hi, I just need to catch a fish real quick and I gotta leave. Is that okay? And then they'll be like, a fish? Like, okay, sure. Spicy beef insta ramen noodles are indeed freaking spicy. Yo, like, I know that people are super into the Korean buldak noodles. The super spicy, and man, every time I look at one of those packets, I imagine the spice, and my mouth fucking waters. Really? Have you eaten kimchi? I am Korean. Kimchi is like in my lifeblood. My mom actually makes her own homemade kimchi, and I make her. I help her make it. Not I make her make it. Jesus, that sounds weird. That sounds cringe. No, let's not misunderstand. I help her make it. Right? I unload everything from the car. Like I help wash. I help brine. I help prepare everything. I help with the spice grinding. I help with everything. So I'm in that situation where Kaiji, yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. It really does help. Thank you. And not cloudy here, so at least I'm not sweating like I was in August. But the farm is making me bulk up in muscle. Hey, yo, pog. Let's go. Let's go. You persuade her to make it? No, she's gonna make it either way. Cause my mom has like a side hustle. Cause she makes the best kimchi out of all the Korean moms in the Bay Area, all right, people will like actually like straight up be like, hey, if you end up making extra, we'll buy some off you, and I just find that hilarious. You know, what does kimchi taste like? It's like it's a pickled spice cabbage. The flavor is a lot deeper than that because pickling is a form of fermenting that can go and take flavor in a variety of directions. So it's hard to describe exactly what it tastes like, but it's got kimchi tastes like hell in a jar. Also, egg. All right, we make sure to egg for Equinox. The E in E-boy stands for Egginox. All right, absolutely egg. I love the other vegetables that are mixed in with the kimchi. Yeah. Also, another form of kimchi that's super common and popular is called 당근. No, wait. No, 당근 is carrot. What is it? Hold up. 깍두기, which is radish. Radish kimchi. Radish kimchi, like kimchi using radish instead of cabbage, is also really popular. Not only that, but radish is very keto friendly. Like kimchi is pretty keto friendly to begin with, if you're making it right, because like a lot of kimchi recipes nowadays require sugar, and there's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of sugar helps add a lot to the flavor, but my dad is diabetic, and also he and I like eating a lot of kimchi, so my mom actually makes it with a different kind of sweetener like stevia that is very friendly to no, yeah, that's the thing. It's not a lot of sugar, but if you end up like, if you're Korean, right, and kimchi is just a side dish that you have with like every meal, and then you just have kimchi all the time, that's just not good because the amount of sugar is just gonna add up, right? I prefer kimchi the traditional way. It might as well be traditional at this point that kimchi has a little bit of sugar in it. Like, mind you, it's never been a lot of sugar. However, you know, when you're dealing with someone who's diabetic, or when you're dealing with someone whose diet is specifically supposed to not take in sugar, it's kind of important that you, you know, try and abide by that as much as possible. Have you tried it with monk fruit though? No, stevia is is derived from monk fruit. So yes, it is the thing that you get from monk fruit. So yeah. No, yeah, like it's like maybe like 25 to 30 years ago, a lot of kimchi wouldn't have involved sugar, but even then, that was more because of Korean War and rationing. It would still have required sugar. Like, so it's not like, you know, kimchi should have never had sugar and that's the purest way to have it or anything like that. That's definitely not the case. Kimchi is meant to have some sugar in it. It's like a lot of things. Like when you have food, sometimes you know, you don't really taste the salt or the sugar, but it's supposed to have salt and or sugar in it. Like Texas barbecue. Do you taste the sugar? No. Is there sugar in a lot of Texas barbecue? Also, yes. Louisiana rub, for example, also involves a good amount of sugar. Despite it, you know, being percentage-wise not actually that much. Like, it's things like that that, like, I find really interesting about food. And Nox-chan, yahoo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Like, adding salt to coffee? Yes. Like, adding salt to coffee. Yeah. It's absolutely like that. You know. Like, for example, right? Grog. Everybody has this idea that, that in ye old pirate days, grog was this gross swill. But, that was just, like, the most, like, redneck bootleg booze that these pirates could get their hands on, and that it tasted like shit. No. Grog is delicious. And I'll tell you why, alright? Because grog is, from the beginning, watered down rum. Because that's a way to drink water that's not guaranteed to be, like, you know, sterile. But still make it sterile because, hey, it's got enough alcohol in it that it kills the bacteria inside. That's the real reason that it's watered down. So grog would be like 1 part rum, 4 parts water, and then they would take citrus, like lime and lemon, crush the juice and add it to it alongside, you know, because sugar was expensive enough to be also considered currency, a ration of sugar. So it was like the originator to the mojito, you know, things like that. It was a cocktail. It wasn't actually swill. And I find food history like that just fascinating. Also, Jade, adorable little fucker. Welcome back to the stream, huh? You best have been taking care of yourself while you're away, you little cutie, you little shit, you adorable little fucker, because we missed you, huh? Better be drinking enough water, getting enough food, taking care of yourself, mentally and physically, getting enough rest, you little cutie, little cute shit. You know what this code for? Little cute bastard, little cute fuck. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Put the fucking gun down? Never. All I know is that depending on how my model update goes through, either way, I'm gonna get a gun included in my model. I have to. I need it. I need it now. It's just so ingrained in my character at this point. I thought the Ponyo drink was a Ponyo drink? What is a Ponyo drink? Ponyo? School is a pain. Honestly, I've only got an average of 4 hours of sleep. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, school is rough. School is rough. I'm glad that I'm out of school. Because, like, a lot of people talk about how school is the best years of their life. And that's what, you know, it's not that school is the best years of your life. It's the people that you meet and socializing that is the best. School itself sucks ass. You know? I'll call you a smexy beast again if you don't put that gun down. Ayo, bet. Ayo, bet. And Izzy, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the host. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? How you doing today, you little cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Oh, man. Getting all these artifacts. Trying to maximize my account power. These artifact runs. The eye of the beholder type thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Just got out of the shower without me, though. Oh, I'm gonna give myself hiccups. I love how my response to anyone saying that they just went to or came out of the shower has immediately become the most fuckboy response of ayo, but without me though. Why is that what I've devolved into? I have devolved, okay? It's not an upgrade, it's a downgrade, alright? It's not even a side grade, it's a downgrade. Alright. I just want that to be known. I do not view this as a growth in a positive direction. It is a downgrade, absolutely, hands down, no questions asked. That's cool and all, but can you teach me how to mod Friday Night Funkin'? Yo, Friday Night Funkin' is just DDR but with extra steps. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, people are like giving Friday Night Funkin' all this like clout, but it's just DDR.
It's my lucky day.
It's literally just DDR. I don't understand it. Like, yeah, like having the characters like act in according to your button presses is really cool, but that's really about it. That's not any different from DDR to me. I feel really bad saying that because I think thematically it's really cool and fun. I really do like Friday Night Funkin' aesthetically, but also why? Yeah, it's not crazy revolutionary, you know. Like, nothing about it feels like it changed up anything. It didn't shake up any formulas. All right.
Yeah.
It's just DDR with a couple extra steps. Like, I'm not a hater. I just find it funny.
Useless.
Like, I'm pretty sure that there are you know, like, I mean, yeah. The one good thing that they're doing is that they actually are trying to build up a lore, and that's the thing that I give them like actual respect for. They're actually trying to make a lore with Friday Night Funkin', and that's the only thing that makes Friday Night Funkin' have like any real value, is that they actually are giving a shit about their own story. And Amity, gotta. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Have you collected chests in Dragon's Spine? Not yet. I did. Well, technically, I did it on Equinox's account yesterday because he's so busy that he just won't have time to get through it all. So I took care of all the time-intensive stuff for him. I left a little Cloud Retainer cooking minigame because genuinely he doesn't need my help for that. But going around collecting every single chest and charm takes a lot of time. Even with a map. I had the map and still took me a lot of time, right?
Worthless.
And so I'm like, hey, I got you. It's all good, baby. Did I hear you back crack? No, that was my neck. Which I know might sound alarming for a lot of people. But, oh no. I'm in a conjure, why? And, alright. Mike Wazowski. Oh, whoa. Nuzzles you. But why, though? But why? But, like, why? It's like going, XD Nuzzles, ooh, you're so warm. Thanks, I hate it. What?
Boring.
I just feel like Zhao outside of his ult does no damage, and I hate it. I hate it. Makes me feel bad. Brother, did you do the ship right? You know, or there's the other key to the ship? What do you mean other key? I'm pretty sure I did everything related to the ship, because like I just use the ship now for as part of my artifact farm, where I can also get a little bit of food on the way, and get some weapons, a little bit of Mora. This over here is just ore, but sometimes a crystal ore spawns, so I stop by it anyway. Because I don't know about you guys, but when I do crystal ore farming, I'm the unlucky son of a bitch that that just gets how are you still alive? I'm the unlucky son of a bitch that always primarily gets a single crystal from every single ore that we break, with like a few exceptions, and so I need it. Like, I legit need it. And that's the full artifact run, because I can teleport to other places, but the odds are, what I've noticed is that, like, if you're already in a zone where there's a bunch of, like, interactables, the interactables spawn regardless of whether or not you are at the artifact cap. But if, if I go here where there should be, like, another artifact cap, oh, do you know where the keys are? Yeah, I found where all the keys were, but I don't have them memorized off the top of my head. So I don't know if I could help you. So once you reach artifact cap, even when you go to the artifact locations, they don't like spawn an interactable. But the whatchamacallit. But if you're in an area with high interaction density, with there's like a lot of artifacts, even if you're at the end of your artifact run, because they're already instanced and spawned in around you, it lets you actually get artifacts past the cap, which I think is really handy. Either that or the route that I'm doing right now for artifacts gives me literally just exactly enough for what I need. And I can't tell which it is. Either way, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Alright. Luckily, we're done with the boring artifact run. We're done with that. But now, I gotta go kill the Pyro Cube a couple times. And I hate it. I need so many materials for Thoma, dude. I need 46 smoldering pearls for Thoma, dude. Why? Why do I need so many? Why do we need so many boss mats? There's a common chest in a hole in the floor of the ship that's easy to miss. That should have a key in it. Oh, Poggy.
Stabilize.
Witness the power. Let me scribe. Beg for mercy. Crush. Shadows of fate. Know my sword.
Oh, he almost next phase lived it. He almost extended it by a phase. And I'm back with food. Tofu with peanut sauce. Yo, that sounds hella good, bees. And Jade, thank you for the alert. We'll see you in a bit. No worries, no worries. Need to do Genshin. Hey, let's go. No worries. No worries. Ooh, thank God for triple drops. I need more triple drops. I'm so sick and tired of not getting any goddamn triple drops. It is, like, actually the worst. I feel like I'm so unlucky, you know? I always get doubles. I don't get triples very often. And an eye for an eye and the world goes blind. Hi, Milky Boy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Cole's like, thank you for the head pats. I don't know if I'm just unlucky, because I've seen people, like, get, like, triple, the triple boss drops, like, 7, 8 times in a row.
Solidify.
And I'm sitting here at, like, maybe... maybe 2, if, like, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, like, every, like, 4 or 5, like, boss.
Stabilize.
Is Aloy good? I think she actually has really good scaling. And she generates a lot of energy. She generates 5, here, I'll show you. She generates 5 cryo particles for hitting her E.
Ever seen one of these?
She generates 5 particles. That's a lot, by the way. It does have a long 20-second cooldown, though. Although, her kit makes her like a carry. The only issue with that, though, is that...
Solidify.
Got something for ya.
You need to get these, you need to get these bombs to, like, land on the enemy to get the cryo infusion and to get coil stacks. But that requires you to, like, now I apply cryo damage. That requires you to be able to bait enemies into it and or have sucrose. Except the problem is that you can't even, like, get all the stacks all at once, because you are limited to 1 stack every 0.1 seconds, which doesn't sound like a problem, but if you say sucrose E and they all explode at the same time, well, there goes all your ability to get stacks and all of your on-field not nuke damage. You kind of have to build her as a nuke support. If you want to use her like consistently. I guess you can get away with it if you yeah, I feel like you could get away with building her as a main carry if you get really good at playing around it.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
But
Gather.
I don't know. I just feel like at that point it might be worth more to use.
I will have order.
Shine down. Ha! 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 Storm the front. Quiver. Ha! Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, you were still alive!
Shine
Fuck! I just feel like at that point, it might be worth more using, Changyun. And I know that sounds crazy. But, Changyun has no cooldown on his ult. And can nuke harder, I think. So it's like... eh. The only problem about Changyun is that there are no crit damage claymores at the moment. Outside of the Black Cliff. So I guess if you put the Black Cliff on him, or the new tuna fish attack, it's kind of nice. My day went from super depressed and lonely to total poggers. My favorite gas station has a grill that has a bomb-ass grilled chicken sandwich and fries for like $4. Open another location on the side of town I can hustle on. I can get dinner time now and not waste gas. Ayo, pog! Let's go, Ginger. Mwah. I mean, the downside is it's still gonna cost you loonies. But the good side is, yo, Chimkin Sandies. Something about Chimkin Sandies that are always good. I think though that one thing that we need to be wary of is the fact that it might the Chimkin Sandies in question might not taste like the Chimkin Sandies that are at the first station, because part of it.
This is
Ow.
order. Solidify.
Strike! There is no escape. Flash!
Because part of it's definitely based on, you know, like, the people actually doing the grilling. I was addicted to them for like a month. Damn. Damn. That must be some good Chimkin Sandy. Alright. Damn. I just wish that, like, I could, I just wish that I could have fried stuff on keto. But, like, all the fried stuff uses flour. Because flour is a lot easier and cheaper. But flour is definitely not keto friendly. It's really hard to get keto friendly fried food. You pretty much have to do it yourself. You pretty much don't have a choice. It's a yikers. It's rough. McDonald's back in Arizona had the best chicken sandwich and Canada doesn't have. Oh. Ooh, finally Tales of Winter. All right. Okay, I think I chose the first option last time, so let's check. Let's do the second option. Please, please, let me finally finish you. Please tell me that this is the last one that I need for Tales of Winter. And adorable fluffy ears. Ah, thank you. Original Waffle, thank you for the folly. Mwah. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Oh, wait. I don't think I've... Okay, this one... No, I've definitely done this one. Do I need to do them in a specific order? How does the Tales of Winter achievement work? Yeah, no, I've definitely done this one. Oh.
Illusion shot!
Stabilize.
This'll pack a punch. Now you shall perish! Ha!
Oh, God. Her range looks longer than it really is. So it's definitely fucking with my ability to...
Shine down!
Stabilize.
Strike! Flash! There is no escape!
It's definitely fucking with my ability to kill them efficiently and quickly. Okay. Yeah, Tales of Winter achievement is fucked. I've done each of the 3 options like 4 times each and still no achievement. Yeah, I think maybe we need to do a specific order. Like we need to do like a specific order. Like I can't think of any other way. Either that, or you just need to do Tales of Winter so goddamn much, right? That you just get it. And or maybe you gotta RNG the Tales of Winter quest multiple days in a row. In which case that's even worse. In which case that's even worse. Like I'm so tired of trying to get this achievement. But I want it, you know? I'm not asking for a lot. I just want my achievements, you know? I just want my achievement, man! Ah! Maybe it's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged. But even if Tales of Winter is bugged, I know for a fact that Reliable Helper isn't bugged, and I still need to finish that one at minimum before I move on to Leeway. It's not though. I've seen people with it. No. Then what does it need? I just want it. I just want to be done with the achievements. I want those name cards. That's what I want. I'm not asking for much. I just want my name cards. You know, they're my little collectibles. They're one of the few things that I can actually be completionist with. On a gacha game like Genshin. Because given the choice, you know, I'd like to complete things and get things like completely done. I'd really like that. So I'd really like it if the game would let me do that. Man, I really wish that they expand the commissions list and let you choose the 4 that you want. I finished that Kit Kat. Oh, Izzy. Oh no. I hope it was good. Because damn, that was a big boy. That was a fat cat, baby. Like, I just don't know what exactly I need for that achievement.
Scry the sky.
I want Kit Kat. Oh, no. What Izzy showed us was, like, the biggest, fattest Kit Kat I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, achievements are the only endgame that Genshin has to offer. Achievements are absolutely the true endgame.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Let me scry.
Okay, I hate this part of the fucking pyrohypostasis fight. It's actually hot dog water.
Gather.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rack and ruin.
It's actual hot dog water. If you RNG into the fucking roly-poly ball, it happens like back when it used to be on Abyss. It was over. Your run was just fucked. You just lose too much time. It's just such hot garbage. Such actual hot garbage. I want to see a huge Kit Kat bar of doom. I don't know if he took a picture, because Izzy showed it to us on camera when we were in VC last night. I killed it with 3 stars in Abyss and a roly poly. No, I mean like not for me. But like for a lot of people, I'm sure that it was like a reset condition. Like for a lot of people, definitely it was a reset condition. Like no cap. Like I literally, this team, Mona, Eula, Jinchu, Zhongli, that's the team that I brought against the fucking against the goddamn Hydro Cube. No, Pyro Cube, because fuck that. Speedrunners maybe. No, yeah, but there are plenty of people that were like only barely squeezing through the last of it. So it's like open an ancient gate. No super conduct for Eula. Yeah, it sucked, but you know Zhongli still gives fish red, so it was still something. It was still enough, you know. And Shiver Shale, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. How's your day going? How are you? All right, let's see here. It said that if I go here and I open some sort of gate, and Nessa the Fischl main, yahoo, welcome to the stream. A man of culture. I see, a gamer of culture. How are you? Hope you're... Oh, hello. An Electrocele again? What's going on? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Why is that? Oh, it must be related to the Spirit Earth quest. There's no other reason as to why it would be here. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Swear to God. And Izzy. Cute little fucker. Adorable little piece of shit. Cute little diaper baby. Motherfucker. Little cutie. Little fuck. Goddamn, watch yourself. Cute shit. Little cute little fucker. Otherwise, Foxboy's gonna act up. Destroy that little pussy of yours, motherfucker. Snap into you like a Kit Kat bar. Little shit. Cute fuck. Because I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oh, Primo Gems. Okay, this was a nice little conclusion to the daily reset thing. I also need to look into like hidden quests for 2.1 because I realize now I haven't done any 2.1 hidden quests, and if I have, I'm not aware. I need to look into that because there's got to be something. Didn't I send you a link for that? I think you did, but I forgot about it. I forgot about doing them. I think I got the link, but like I also think I forgot that I got the link from you. Hold up, let me search our DMs real quick. Let me just slide back into our DMs real quick. Give me a second. I know I got it somewhere. But also, there's a bunch of fucking cursed images of everything being steak, like donut. You got it now? Oh, here we go. An article. I see. Alright. I'll definitely have to, like, start up on these a little bit. You find, okay, the it has to be treasure. I've done that one. The Neko quest, I've done that. Yeah, I've done all the Neko quests. As you wish. Talk to Komaki here. Do her world quest. Oh, and she's the okay. Mermaid's Tale. Find Kumi on the beach by Momi's Shrine. Okay, I've done that. Today the seal, tomorrow Watasumi Island. Got it. Okay, I've done that. Palace in a pool. I've done that. Interact with all 5 researcher notes on Watasumi Island. Okay, I'm not sure if I've done that. So, Kaiji, ara ara, mama, o kawai toto, kawai da yo, Kaiji-kun, kawai da yo, ara ara, ara ara, what should I be doing at AR-41? Well, a lot of people tell you not to farm artifacts, and that is somewhat true, but also, what else do you really have going for you? I wouldn't never spend primos on top-ups or fragile resin for artifacts, but start doing some artifact domains. 4-star sets still give you passive, you know, and you'll be able to use them as artifact EXP later. All right, or just hard grind ley lines. Get yourself a bunch of more EXP cards. Until you are AR-45, that's probably for the best. And or I may have spent primos and got Amos, but oh no, that's fine. If you spend primos on banners, that's your prerogative. I'm just saying don't spend primos on resin top-ups until you are at minimum AR-45. And even then, it's like, don't do like more than 1 a day. Because like, if you're doing more than 1 a day, you're making a primo net loss, alright? Don't be an eggy Nox, alright? Alright? Be a fox champ, not an egg champ, alright? just toss in Equinox so much shade while he's not even here. And a stretch for a waffle. Gotta. Oh. Oh. Woo. Quippy. All right. So there should be a bunch of interactable research notes. 5 of them as an achievement for that. I think I might have gotten it already, but I can't be sure. So let's see. Should be one around here somewhere. If I remember correctly, it was like, yeah, over here. I know I've definitely interacted with this, but fuck it, let's just read it again. I use my walk-ins and daily primos for resin reset before I use my baby amount of fragile. I've still got like 30-something fragiles left, and I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that I still have fragiles left. I am, admittedly though, pretty good at like pacing out my fragile usage, so I don't always like run out. But I also did spend like 25 fragiles on Mommy Raiden alone. For her artifacts. So I do also acknowledge that you know, I've used plenty of I've used plenty of resin just for artifacts. And Manzanito, mwah. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. How are you, you little cutie? How you doing? Have I? Okay, no, this one's a completed puzzle. All right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I got C3 Jing Chuti. Oh, here we go. That was the one that I was missing. Pog. Long John Silver. Wait. To get started on this quest, you have to enter this cave and read the treasure hoarder notes. Okay, I think I've done that. But I haven't done the actual next part. Let me double check, because there's a cave here that I'm supposed to go into, and I'm supposed to read the notes. I assume I read the notes, but just in case, let's go read the notes again. And it should give us information about Rinzo. You need to go to 8 locations marked by Rinzo's symbol. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck! I thought I saw a lizard. I wanted to get a chance at catching it. All right. Okay. So there's 2 by here. No, yeah. Honestly, all of Jingchu's constellations, not all of them are like godly, mind you, but Jingchu's got some really solid constellations. C2, decrease Hydra resistance of opponents hit by swords, so you just get a bunch of damage bump. And then his ult is on C3. It's so his C2 and C3 are really good. His C1's kind of eh. C1's kind of eh. C4 is nice because it bumps up your E damage. But even then, if you have a sack sword, you're still gonna want to do EQE because that lets you not fuck up your rotations quite so much. It's fine to just take it as some freebie damage rather than trying to maximize that damage gain, in my opinion. But maybe that's just me. All right, so there should be a symbol of that man's around here somewhere. Am I blind? Am I just not seeing it? Hold up. Let's try teleporting back up. Do hidden quests count towards the 100%? I've got no idea. Zero clue. Actually nothing. It wouldn't surprise me. Aha, here it is. Dig, common chest, poggies. Look, common chests are still primo gems. Not a lot, but it's something. It's better than nothing.
More speed.
And Erixibo, welcome to the stream. Yako, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this one says it's like around here somewhere. But, and Ezra, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you? Where's the one? So there should be one around here. Where is it though? Where they at though? Maybe it's like in this cave area down here. No, it's not a cave area. Okay, hold up. It's a little bit further up this way, so maybe it's a little bit above me. Oh god. I'm playing a dangerous game with my stamina here right now. Okay, maybe it's around here somewhere. Also, am I having trouble seeing it because it's... Someone's been here before, the treasure hoarders. Ah, okay. Someone beat me to this one. Alright, so that's the second location. I assume that if I had been quote-unquote beaten to, then there's nothing that I can do about it, and it's just the way it is. Unless maybe there are treasure hoarders like close by that I can go hunt down. I might need to read the guide better. I'm just seeing the circles and I'm just exploring the circles right now. Right now that's fun enough for me. Just going around looking for stuff. Stiffs. Alright. If I remember correctly... Oh, there's a chest here! Oh, Poggies! It's like a regular-ass chest that I missed out on somehow. Well, not for long.
Gather!
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Oh my god!
Delve into destiny! Shudder! More speed. Beg for mercy. Ha! Eye for an eye.
You win. Goodness.
Nice. Nice.
Excellent.
And you give Equinox crap for missing chests? Look. It's called double standard, alright? Don't worry about it. Well, in my defense, these are the new islands, alright? The old places we've had for so long that there aren't a lot of excuses for missing out on some of those things, alright? All right, totally. It's totally fair and square. Okay, absolutely not hypocritical, right? No. Here it is. Double standard is a universal standard. Exactly.
Long lost.
Exactly. All right. And then there should be one down this way somewhere. Ba 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 ba. At least, around here. Is it like here, or is it further below? It might be further below.
Time to act.
I feel like I'm having trouble seeing the symbol though, because it's nighttime. So let's make it daytime. All right. Should be able to see it better. Carved into the mountains and shit. No? Maybe I just made a boo-boo. Might have to TP back up.
Solidify.
I'm still mad that I'm missing 2 exquisite chests based on Reddit, but I can't find them, so they're probably in story domains. Oh no. It's like the worst when you're like, oh yeah, I missed something, and it's like, oh, that was like a story domain thing. You can't get that back. And I'm just like, fuck. Dude, I've had that happen to me too. Where it's like, I did a world quest level ascension back at the back during like the start of the game. And I spawned, like, I finished the boss fight where the exit was supposed to spawn, and I saw the chest, but I wasn't next to the chest. So I spammed the F key trying to pick it up, only to only to fucking teleport out of the domain before I could get my rewards. And I was like, bruh, I can't believe you've done this to me, man. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. Alright, it says there's like one like around here, but I'm not seeing it. Was it like above me? Am I just blind? Or is it like... Wait, no, that's just a rock formation. Or is it like way below? Oh, it's way below. I'm just dumb. I am dumb. Thank you for chest. Thank you for giving chest to Foxboy with no chest. I love that emote combo. I can't stop using it. I might have to steal that. I might have to steal that combo. Because I've got a pray emote. I think it's BTTV only at the moment, but I might have to steal that combo. That is really funny. I like that. That's cool. That is really cool. Oh no, this one. Okay, no. They haven't gotten to this one yet. Ah! There we go. Nice and easy.
One man's
Mine is this. That one is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Unlimited power. Man, I want to be a Jedi. No. I want to be a Sith. I don't want to be a Jedi. But I want to be the right kind of Sith. The Sith that was like the OG, where they were like, hey, passion is just as passion is just as important as like keeping a cool head. They're both important, you know. I want to be the OG Sith, not the evil Sith. The Sith that believed in love and shit, man. That's the kind of Sith I want to be. All right, I'll give you the Force suck. That's the thing, by the way. Force drain. I'll give you the drain. I'll drain you forcibly. Ooh woo. That is an actual thing. I'm not I'm not even making that up. And Evie, welcome to the stream. How are you? How you doing? I'm testing a possible new meta combo for Chivalry Yanfei. Wait, Chivalry? Bloodstained Chivalry? Nani? I mean, wait, that's the one that gives you the charge attack bump, right? Hold up. I know it might sound weird to admit, but you might be onto something. After defeating an opponent, increases charge attack damage by 50%, reduce stamina cost to 0 by 10 seconds. It does require you to kill things. It does require a bare minimum event to occur. But once you get that, yeah, I can see the potential in that. Hold up. Darth Cross Sussy? You're gonna have to tell me how that feels, by the way. Because that sounds pretty PogChamp, I'm not gonna lie to you. Getting free charge attack, low-key, that's like, it's like getting C1 Hu Tao without having to wail for C1. Low-key, I might meme it. And if I pull Hu Tao, I might meme a Bloodstained Chivalry set on her. Because all you gotta do is get kills, right? Just get kills, forehead. Just frag. Just top frag. Darth Foxless, Lord of the Femsith. Yo, I wanna start the Femsith order. Absolutely. Absolutely. Aw. So I got the achievement, which is great, but I guess wait. Hold up. Oh, you're not done yet. Enter this cave near some waterfalls. Okay, hold up. Hold up. So we're not done yet with this achievement. It fucking works, yo, Poggies! Dude, low key. That might be the most Giga Brain way. I don't know about Yanfei entirely, because she can't even benefit from the fizz damage increase. Crazy enough, I found art where Anakin's a femboy and I love it. Yo, Pog. Hey, yo, Pog, though. Low key, if I get Hu Tao, I'm gonna put the Bloodstain set on her. Fuck it. We'll farm a Bloodstain set for Hu Tao if we get lucky and get her. C1? What's that? I've got it built into my artifact set, baby. Honey, cutie. That'll be hilarious. I mean, it's so situational that like once you're done with it, you know, it no longer works. However, but when it works, right? But when it works, you know. All right. Here is the treasure hoarders alongside a Mora Weasel.
Gather.
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Shadows of fate.
God, my Jinchu's damage, dude.
Crush.
What is my Jinchu's damage, my guy?
Shudder.
Alright. Exquisite chest.
What do we
Rinzo's
have here?
letter. Ooh, we got a lore thing. Hold up. Read. Yarhar, you bilge rats. Forgotten all about your old captain after not seeing him for so long? Heartless rats, the lot of you. Sorry, but old Rinzo, yours truly has decided to retire. Well then, you rats. Whether you want out or you want to set up your own crew, don't forget this old sea dog's words. Might be a few many of them, I might have had a few many drinks, but don't you dare think I'm naggy or addled none. Right, where was I? Yes, let's begin with the wee brat now then. That brat wasn't more than scars than flesh, and his belly wasn't filled with wine from all 7 nations. At the time, the call of the great sea and its perils, the instability of the rules of life, none of that had anything to do with the lad. All he had was boundless innocence, and he was truly happy with all that. Or maybe he was just falsely happy. Later, an old man would come drifting in with the tide, strolled down to the shallows, was he? Not moving a muscle. The pale old geezer was all tangled up with sea grass, and seaweed did stuck up his hair. Looked like an old corpse he did, maybe like a cane. The depths of the sea, said he. Never spoke again. Sunset showed on his drenched face, and there I thought, oh, this here must be an outlander king. Now then, what was there in the ocean depths? What had the farthest edge of the sea promised? Now, who knew? Perhaps it was all a load of rubbish. Then the grown-ups would say that we shouldn't stare sails shit in midsummer for too long, or else we get dizzy and we might die for a short time. Well, what would they say have on a simple kid, eh? So that kid put together a wooden raft on his very own, put it out to sea, the ocean depths, the distant seas. They were not like the peaceful, never-changing sandy beaches. This small wooden raft was shattered by raging waves, and as the young lad tossed his way, and that by them, he found the thing he loved. So he became a pirate. I'm sure you've heard me brag about the things that came after. No point in talking about me. In conclusion, even today, and perhaps even the day after tomorrow, the thing that'll always consume me is the dream of surpassing Arco Domerky, setting up a free nation for pirates. Seems to remain so far out of reach. I'm about to give up on it too. Ah, shame. What a shame. But, at all the same time, there's nothing worth being sad about. I mean, that wee lad I'd seen too many storms, fought too many people in sea base, escaped the authorities in Genshin countless times. He gained so much and lost so much. When that brat finally sailed to the furthest edges of the ocean, only then he didn't realize that he was wee no more. So he decided to return back to where it all began, to that cave on Tatsumi Island. All the booty he'd gathered over the years, cut gems by human hands, more off from an Orcon's body. Now then, you little rats. Your old captain has put them all in that cave for you. Even that thing that belonged only to him. His sole true treasure in the world. Now, if you think you've got the guts, go searching for it. If the thing I treasure most is not what you imagine, you might be disappointed. But you know what? I don't care. Not at all. I mean, it's a treasure unique to me, after all. One Piece. One Piece. Set sail.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just
Set sail for the One Piece.
Smile and nod along. I was forced.
Alright, the only thing sad is that that's the end of that. Unless... Hold up. Return to the first cave where we read the notes. Oh! Oh, hold up. It's not... We're still not done. We're still not done. Poggies! Hold up. Yay, yo! Yay, yo! Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't super respect the 4 Kids of One Piece anime song, but I will say that give me Loach. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from?
Stabilize.
Crush.
If it works on Yanfei, it works on Klee, right? Yeah, it's charge attack. So as long as you get the kill,
For mercy.
you should be able to. You motherfucker! Could you like not fly the fuck away?
Rack and ruin.
Sack of shit, little bitch. Did he freeze through his death animation? That's a thing? Alright. Okay. Dig. Oh, he left it here the whole time!
What do we have here?
Rinzo's signet. A signet left behind by the great pirate Rinzo as proof of a glorious life of adventure. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Alright. Pog. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's also an achievement for allowing a struggling fish to get off the hook. Hold up. I do, but I don't support 4Kids Dissension to take on most of the content of Cardcaptor Sakura. Yeah, I've heard about that. That a lot of people that were very into Cardcaptor Sakura learned afterwards that, like, you know, like, hella content got removed from it. Which is why, like, as a kid, I remember watching Cardcaptor Sakura and being, like, super confused. Because the episodes felt disjointed at times. Like, I think that was, like, one incident where she, like, pulled a card that, like, I didn't know that she had. And it was, like, Weird Champ. Some Weird Champ stuff. Hold up. Scare the fish away from casting your rod. I've already done that. So I gotta let it run off the hook. Yeah, okay.
Let's try again.
Nice. Destroy the hydrohypostasis without destroying a single one of its water droplets, except when it's restoring HP. Oh, so don't kill the little guys outside of the revival phase. Hold up. Hold up. There's an achievement for that? Also, is there no easy way of getting to the hydrohypostasis? Is there no easy way of getting to the Hydro Hypostasis? Like... fuck. It's because Lee original was supposed to not only be a Cloud card rival, but also a romantic character with towards another character that was male. Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, you can't have kids be bisexual in our Christian Minecraft server. How dare you? Get hit by the dolphin attack. I'm pretty sure I probably have that one, right? Pretty sure I have to have get hit by the dolphin attack, because I for sure just stand there with Zhongli. All right. So then an achievement for oh shit! That's the dolphin attack. Oh well, that was a my fault situation. Okay, you wanna maybe
solidify.
Dolphin attack me? Yeah! Alright, nice. Easy achievement. Easy clap. So I guess I did dodge it before, too. Alright. Ah. Oh, come on, just die! And Dandelion, welcome to the stream.
Gather.
How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Ah. Oh, come on. He actually broke through my shield!
Stabilize.
Okay, he moved the bombs.
No touching.
Okay, and I got the dry clean achievement. Poggies. Thunder manifestation without ever being locked onto. I think I got that once from, because I was doing it in co-op. Defeat it while either high up or summoning thunder, or I think I've gotten that one too. And I've gotten the Crimson Witch one. Okay, so I think that's all the achievements from the, that are unique to 2.1 then. Look at all that, baby! Look at it shine! Claim. 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 Oh, baby. That's a bunch of primos right there. Some nice gains, my guy. Also, what's this? Oh, the daily check-in. I almost forgot. However, I'm sadly not done with the Pyro Cube, and I still need to kill that a couple more times. Not only that, but I haven't even done the single resin top-up today. So I'm gonna have to do that for it, too. Ah, so many kills. So many murders. So many war crimes to be had. Finds out the feelings he had one guy because that they had the magic aura that were aligned. Something about the moon. Interesting.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
I will say, though, that the whole Sakura being, like, super into, like, that one friend of the older brother that turned out to be, like, a whatchamacallit?
I condemn you.
That friend of the older brother that turned out to be like one of the other Cloud Guardians, and Sakura being romantically interested in him for like so goddamn long was kind of weird, Jam. Like, I get it, you know, like you're a kid, you get crushes. That's fine. Ooh, Pog. EM, ER, not quite as critical as like crit damage or attack percent, and you got flat defense. Still Pog. Still kind of Poggies. It's a Glad piece. It's a Glad piece. That's pretty universal. PogChamp. Pog. The only issue is now, how many more do I need? Oh, I still need 21 more. That's 7 if I'm lucky. But realistically, like, 10, 11, because I'm not going to be that lucky. Oh, man. Why is it that you're still not guaranteed triple drops at AR 55+? I don't understand. Why am I not guaranteed the triple boss mat drop? Fuck, it sucks. And this is from Negar.
An ASMR request for Hanaman. Dura nyan. Nyan. Mwah.
I don't know how that was supposed to be done or what exactly you wanted me to do, but that's the best I can figure. It's the best I can figure out. Okay. Let's get my ores. Of course I'd be at 269. Of course 16. I swear to God. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back. It's cool enough that I don't need to turn on the air conditioning if I have the door and window open, but with the lights on, yeah, it's still kind of warm. It's still kind of warm with the lights on. I'm sweating a little bit. Not like a lot, but... Okay. I'm back. So, has anyone seen the demo for the new version of Rambo First Blood? What's that? Is that an anime? Is that a video game? I haven't heard about it. That one's new to me. But now I'm curious. You've got my attention. You've got my attention. Explain. I would like more information. All right. Oh, that also reminds me. The single 50 Primo resin top-up. How many Primos am I at? 6.2k. 6.3k, really. Pog. That's pretty good, actually. I'm doing really good on Primo gems. I'm kind of excited. Like, I'm going to have a lot of Primos saved up for Thoma. It's a stealth game where you play as a Roomba, but you kill intruders and clean up the mess. Yo, that's kind of cool, though. Ah, Milky Boy, why? But why, though? Why? What's wrong? What'd I do wrong? Nani kore? He needs electric crystals. And, increase damage from bow-wielding characters. Easy clap. Easy clap. On my Ganyu team? On my Ganyu team? Herder? I think I might actually do some fishing today. I need to build up my my fish catching repertoire of 2,000 total fish caught. I do need to build up on that, so I might as well, right? I might as well get around to it. However, first...
Solidify!
Access denied.
My blade! Finally,
God, it feels so good when you land all of your crits. Ah! And Milky Boy, thank you for the head pass. They got they got enough support to make another game called under the same premise called Justice Sucks Recharged, and it's coming on Steam. Yo, that's hilarious. Is it like a 3D game or is it like a 2D pixel game? Like what kind of what's like what is the art style and format to the way the game plays? I need to know. I want to know. Man, I'm so sad that you can't actually buy masks from the mask vendor and have them be like actually things that you can like put on and change up character aesthetics. Like it would just be really cool if you could just slap a mask on characters. It wouldn't even do a lot. It would just be nice. It would just be nice. Like, I don't see why not, you know? Also, the Dendrobium. Why can't we get seeds for those? Why can't we grow those things?
solidify!
Jesus, the amount of damage.
Born of ice and frost.
Shouldn't have made it so you took increased damage from bow users, baby. Alright. It's 3D top-down style, but you hack appliances to kill people. Shit. That's cool. I kind of like that, though. It's kind of hardcore. Like, it's the joke about how Roombas, you know, will be part of the robot uprising that takes over the world, and that the small robots are always gonna be the angriest, right?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
There's even like a light novel that I read once that had like talked about the same premise.
Gather!
Fate is upon you.
No, my sword.
Eye for an eye.
Except in that universe, when AIs actually truly became sentient, all the ones that you're kidding me! I'm out of artifact space again! Yamado! Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, dude. Must suck. It does suck. Oh, it absolutely sucks. It can slob my fucking knob, dude. Fuck. Maybe something here is genuinely worth leveling. I mean, that one's pretty worth it, but I already got like a better, like, speaking of better, this is like a Hu-Tao flower if I ever got a Hu-Tao. I just don't know if it's worth leveling right now. I also don't have a lot of Mora. I could use Mora though. I could use Mora though. I just, you know. Everybody look away, alright? It's not safe for Virginian eyes, alright? It's not. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay? Okay? Look, we all must make sacrifices. Do it for the cause, okay? Look away as this takes 100 years to do. Yeah, that's the other thing. You gotta click them all individually. You can't be like, hey, can you just delete 100 white artifacts? We're not gonna use those, and I need the Mora, and you don't give us enough inventory space. It gave me 42k. For 100 artifacts. A mere 42k. Jesus. Don't give them any ideas. Oh, man. That's the thing. People would totally wail for artifact inventory upgrade. I know that I would. That is an investment that I would make. And I hate that. I hate that that's something that I would actually pay for. Please do not give Mihoyo any ideas. I know, but in WoW and in Final Fantasy XIV, you could in-game make the items that you need to increase your inventory space. But also, Genshin wouldn't give you the option to make it in-game. Genshin would make you pay for it with real-life cash. And yeah, they also have like a bank storage system. Genshin doesn't even have that. Genshin straight up doesn't even have a bank storage type system. It kind of needs it. It kind of needs it. Oh, a triple Pog! Pog! That's actually kind of huge. Actually kind of huge. Like, as the more triples I get, the more resin I save. Every triple is 20 resin saved. That's Pog. That's Pog. They could add a bank for money. Oh yeah, no. That's the hilarious thing to me, that there is a bank in Genshin, but it's worthless. The Northland Bank doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. Because there's no banking in this game. Could you imagine what this game would be like if you could take your hard-earned Mora and gamble it by investing into stock like this was fucking GTA? Invul to Cryo, why? Why do you gotta be Invul to Cryo, you motherfuckers? And he wants mint. Ah, this is my goddamn Cryo Ganyu melt comp. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me, man? That's annoying. Yamero. Yamete. Yamero. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's just get our bounties and other stuff done. How many more days do we have? Because I know it's like the 11th or the 12th, right? That's when 2.2 is coming out. I'm super excited for that. Or is it the 13th? I think 2.2 is coming out like within a like give or take a day of Back for Blood though. All I know is that I'm gonna play way too much Back for Blood when it comes out. It's literally everything that I wanted from like Left 4 Dead, except the enemies are kind of bullshit. That's kind of the problem. Like, they'll give you enemies with weak points and then make them either A, hold the weak point behind them so you literally physically can't shoot it, or B, make them so tanky beyond godly belief that it just says fuck you anyway. And I don't know why they've done that. That is honestly like one of the few problems that I have for Back 4 Blood. We've come very close to finishing Veteran, but never actually.
Stabilize.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan! Boing, boing, boom! Sparks and flash! Pew!
Am I attacking the right one? I don't even know anymore. Okay, I was. I didn't quite get Xiangling's ult back though. That is the problem that I have with Xiangling. It's so hard to get Xiangling's ult back. And I've got almost 200% energy recharge. Why is it so fucking hard? It makes no goddamn sense. Left 4 Dead 2 is peak Left 4 Dead? Oh, absolutely. I would hands down agree to that. Left 4 Dead 2 was my introduction to shooters as a general whole. I had never really gotten to play a proper shooter before Left 4 Dead 2. The only other shooter that I got to play was Call of Duty Black Ops, the OG. But On the fucking Wii. That's right. The Nintendo machine. The paper printer. Like, you know, can you really even compare it? Can you really even compare these two things? Wii Sports Archery, the real OG shooter. Goddamn. You mean the thing I bowled and played Okami on? Yes! I had what we called a light gun kind of attachment, where you would take the Wii controller and the nunchuck, and you would slap it together into this framework to turn it into like an SMG, and I would use that, and I would aim with that. It was actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun. Multiplayer sucked ass because I didn't really get it, and also when you're just a dumb kid, the whatchamacallit, the story missions don't prepare you for multiplayer. You know, it's not really meant to do that. And Ayato, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Sagan, thanks so much for stopping by. How are you guys today? Welcome, welcome. COD World at War only on the Wii. Oh, I had that too. Now that I think about it. No. I didn't have World at War. My friend, I had an acquaintance with World at War, and it was because of them that Suki and Riku, welcome to the stream.
Solidify.
It was because of him that I managed to get the
No touching.
It was because of him that I managed to even know that there was such a thing as shooters.
Nice and split.
Look at that melt damage! Look at that melt damage, baby! I love Ganyu. She's so pretty. She's so fun. But that's the thing. Ganyu's playstyle itself is not fun. She's fun because you get just big free PP numbers, alright? I'll be the first to admit it. Ganyu shrimp. I'm more of a Eula shrimp than a Ganyu shrimp. I just believe in cryo supremacy, alright? And also, Ayato. Cute little fucker. Adorable little shit. You best be taking care of yourself. Goody fucking little goober. Best be having a good day. Little cute fuck. Little shit. Little cutie. Cause I love you, bitch. And I'm never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. My Hu Tao hits harder than my Ganyu. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I think if you're looking at raw numbers, I think Hu Tao hits the highest raw numbers. And look how close I am! I'm 90 reputation EXP away from the wings! Give them to me! I have to wait another week! Why? I have to wait one more week! I have to wait one more week! Feels bad. Genuinely, that's a feels bad, man. I can't believe that. That sucks, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. But man, that sucks. That sucks, my guy. That's a weird voice cross. I could feel like how reverse erect I got, that my balls started shriveling up and crawled back up to my pelvics. Alright? That's why the voice came out like that. It just squeezed. I devolved. Alright? I returned to a prepubescent form for a split second. That's me too, because I accidentally skipped a week. The only reason, that's the first I've heard that say. The only reason that I am quote-unquote missing a week is that during 2.0, I, for the sake of the viewers, purposely didn't touch the main story for a week, so I couldn't unlock the I couldn't unlock the reputation quest, because I wanted to keep it as spoiler free for them as possible, so I just didn't touch it. I don't regret that. I think that it was both better for me and for everybody else in chat. Because all I did was like side quests. things that most people didn't really care too much about. Because there are plenty of people that care about side quests like me, sure, but
It's so nice to de-stress.
for a lot of majority of people, I am aware, painfully, that the main story quest is the only thing that really matters to a lot of people. And I think that that's fine. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. But, man. Have you guys, by the way, seen that one fucking copied-ass VTuber model? The one that looks like the Cloud9 VTuber, but has Fruits framework? Bees, you've reminded me of that. Legit. It's been traced from Fruits fucking reference sheet. And the fucking... but it's a clone of Vienna. It's so fucking dumb.
Solidify.
Like, how do you ever expect to get away with that? How are people allowed to get away with such things, you know?
Stabilize.
Internet? Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's like...
Dumpty go! Thoma, get them! Hey-ya! Throw them all up! Yeah.
Oh, I've got no pyro ults. See, this is why this team is gonna require Thoma. I need Xiangling, Klee, and or Bennett, then Thoma. It's gonna solve everything. When you have 3 pyro units, even energy recharge issues shouldn't be an issue, right? It should just no longer be an issue, right? That's how it should be. That's how it should work. When you have 3 pyro units on the same fucking team, it better work. That's all I know. That's all I fucking know. I'm so sick and tired of my melt comp ever running out of energy. It shouldn't ever run out of energy. Low key though, I have noticed that rather than using Klee, Bennett does seem to work better for the melt Ganyu comp. Thoma is the Pyrogen 2 I've always wanted. Yeah, me too, baby. Absolutely.
Nice and spicy.
Stabilize.
Woo!
Absolutely.
Da-da-da! Boing, boing, boom! Maxi splash! Woo!
With a splash of the Dong Zong on top of that. The only thing that he doesn't give is healing. And I'm okay with that. Honestly, Thoma's got too much power.
Gather.
Thoma's got too much power. And I'm totally capable of acknowledging that. Thoma looks like he's gonna do too much. Yeah, right? Why is there no sacrificial lance? There's a canonical reason as to why there's no sac lance. But why is there no sacrificial lance? It bothers me so much. Yeah, I mean, unless you build, like, okay. Assuming you've looked into some numbers. And assuming that you have a team with so much pyro that you can guarantee fund him all of his ults. Assuming that you have those two things. I feel like he can be Zong comparable. I genuinely feel like he can be Zong comparable if you have all of those things. It requires a very specific near mono pyro comp. Minimum 3.
Stabilize.
Not like
Nice and spicy. Dumpty Dumpty. This is long overdue.
I'm talking like genuinely
Born of
minimum
ice and
3.
frost.
Dodge this.
Pew!
But if you have all that, I think it's possible. I genuinely think it's like actually legitimately possible, no cap.
You're toast.
Stabilize. I wasn't done.
Hunter becomes the hunt becomes the hunter.
Oh fuck! No.
Thoma, get them.
You're gonna regret. I'm gonna make you regret your entire life decisions. You fucking icy bitch!
Boing, boing.
Put down your fucking shield! I'll show you what's up, motherfucker!
Ah.
Gather.
My cleave can't be fucking stopped! You frosty bitch! Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, he's gonna be amazing with IAF. I mean, you kind of need to make him really good with IAF. Like, from the beginning, there was no way that he wasn't gonna pair with IAF, right? There was just absolutely no chance. No chance. He's literally her housekeeper and spars with her daily and stuff. And Sloths, welcome to the stream. Oh, my Mutants and Masterminds game was canceled because the DM doesn't want to run. What?
Next on the agenda.
I'm sorry. That's rough, my guy. Whoa, hold up. Why did you not? There we go. That is rough. What happened? You can't just, like, look, as a DM, you can't just go, hey, this is the campaign I'm gonna run, and then decide, I don't want to run it. You can't do that. There's, like, 4 other people that sat down and was like, okay, so this is what we're doing. And help. Were they flexing at each other? That's a thing that they can do?
Gather.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Looks like
We're way behind schedule.
No excuse for slacking.
That's a thing that they can do? You can't run! Well, neither can I. Dies.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice. Character creation was being very, very restrictive with the powers. Oh, no. It's Mutants and Mastermind. It's a hero game. If anything, you need to let people be really expressive, but try and cut down on munchkinning. Except, I will say, if you build Tony Stark, that is the most munchkin thing that you could possibly do. Genuinely, building a Tony Stark type character is disgusting. You can literally get so much fucking free powers shoved into your suit that it's, like, absolutely filthy. But the moment you can't use your suit, you're useless. But that's supposed to be the trade-off, you know? But that's also the trade-off, right? If you ever got caught outside of your suit, you're useless. You're weak. You lack hatred, Sasuke. But man, that's cringe. I'm sorry. That's terrible. That genuinely sucks. What sucks more than anything is a DM that goes like, yeah, you can totally have that,
Born of ice and frost.
and then fucking doesn't have the doesn't have the guts to like let you actually do what they promised you could do. Absolutely, I think it's just the most pointless thing. Then why'd you okay it? You know, like what's the point?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're...
My Xiangling doesn't actually do that much damage.
Pew!
No touching. This is long overdue.
Quake. I will have order.
I fucked up the.
Nice and spicy.
Gather.
Boing, boing, boom. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you wanna act? Did you wanna move? Fuck you. Fucking Hilly Turtle. Bunny Bussy. Little shit. He likes really low power level settings. Then he should have just allowed really low. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The one. I can't in 5 seconds. The movie can I? There's a Crimson Agate on my main account. I thought I accidentally consumed them all, and that I didn't have any more that I could claim. I thought I was out of the collectible. The one crimson agate that should only exist on this map still. And a chest! And a chest! Woo! Woo!
More treasure, more treasure.
Oh, the one downside though is that it squeezes between the animoculi and the electroculus. I get to keep the one for collection, but it does ruin the line. It does ruin the perfect element. It's fine. Whatever. I'm just glad I found... You don't understand. I've actually been, like, going around Dragonspine. Because I know I knew I was missing, like, 1 or 2, right? There might be one more on Dragonspine somewhere. I know I'm missing, like, 1 or 2 of those, right? And I was like, oh, man. I didn't know that, like, once you stop the, once you final leveled the Crimson Wish Tree, that it doesn't spawn you the interactables anymore. That will give you a Crimson Agate. And I was like, oh, I thought I could still, oh no. And then I was really upset about it for a while. It actually made me a little depressed because I like keeping like little collection things like this, right? But oh, I'm so happy! And Oki, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. And thank you for the head pats. How are you today, Poggy Mono? Before you leave and lurk, I just want to hear that you're doing all right. Foxboy just wants to hear that you're doing all right. Been all right. Hope everything's well here. Yeah. I'm doing all right too. Doing okay. Just vibing. Just playing some Genshin, taking care of everything. Glad to hear that you're well. All right. Wait. Oh, that's right. This is the one where
This is order.
there's 2 of these,
Stabilize.
and it forces you to fight the Boar King.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
Dumpy dumpty go.
That moment when
Boing boing boom. Eat this. Boba, get them.
Solidify.
No touching.
oh, it'd be such a shame if 68K. Yeah, no, totally fair and balanced gameplay. Just hold down a button, let go for over 100K total damage. 68K on the splash. What he said he doesn't like, he also said he doesn't like the system, and we'll talk about it later. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Not much you can do about that if the guy who was supposed to run the game itself decides that, hey, we're just, like, nah. Although, I shill for it a lot because I've used it to a decent amount of success, but for a more balanced storytelling-based kind of like system, the Genesis system is really good for that, and you can still have your big superhero games, or you could or you could literally just format it for theoretically anything. I really stand by it. The Genesis dice system is the building blocks for what Fantasy Flight Games uses for the Star Wars system too. I just think it's done really well. I think it's worth looking into. I'd give it a shot. I would look into it. Oh, I took care of everything yesterday. I gotta start collecting all the little things now. I kind of don't want to have to do that again. Kind of don't want to have to go around recollecting all of the fuck. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no. I think I accidentally closed out of the tab that had the hold up. Here we go. There we go. Aha! Now I can start marking everything. Alright.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a
The
lot
good
left
thing
to
is
do.
we can just start right here, baby. I go. Alright. I don't know what he doesn't like about it. He just said he's... Okay, no, wait. I already read that earlier. Alright. I will stand by the Genesis system and like 90% of things. It literally can fit. It's designed to fit literally anything. It lets you make some decently interesting and strong characters, and regardless of what setting you use, and also it makes it so that even the most powerful characters can be based off some sort of realism. Yeah, you can make a hyper tank, sure, but that doesn't mean like you're impossible to take down and like all this other stuff. And whoa. James says, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Morning, honey. How are you? How you doing? How are ya? And Jesse, femboy extraordinaire. This sentence is false. Damn. So you're not a femboy extraordinaire? I was really hoping. I was really hoping for that extraordinary femme pussy. All right. And Manzanito, welcome to you get plenty. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. You get plenty of rest. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Why is this? Wait, is the chest? Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Just waking up.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. He's been playing a lot more difficult games to hit. To him, bigger chance of death is more fun. I mean, I think that it's important that characters can die in a D&D type setting. I do. I don't think that it should be the focal point unless everyone agrees to it beforehand. Like it's also fine though. I think if you tell people that, hey, there are bad choices in this game that you can make, and it's gonna feel bad, but you know, there's a chance that someone just instantly dies. And you guys are gonna have to be okay with that. Like, if you clear that kind of thing beforehand, I don't think it's a problem. But I'm not a femboy, but I am a bottom. My ex just got salty. She changed my name. Well, you can get those changed back. I think every like 6 months, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And Mulliganizer, mwah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you today? Thank you for the 20 biddies. I do appreciate that. Mwah. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. But how are you, Mulliganizer? Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing goody. And also, Jesse, thank you for the folly. I don't know if I said thank you for that, but I want you to know I do appreciate it. My brain do be smooth, so sometimes I do forget to notice things. It happens. Ah, stop it! I don't want to fight nobody. I just want my chest. I just want my chest pulled. I just want it. I just want it. And Kozak, thank you so much for the host. Help make the algorithm go burr. I do appreciate that. Working hard as a dealer in Vegas. Dealer in Vegas, really? Ooh, and Cinia, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome. A dealer in Vegas. Okay, I gotta ask. I hope you don't mind. How often do like just crazy night in Vegas stories happen? I need to know for science, you know, for science. Like, and are you allowed to talk about it at all? And what kind of dealer? Blackjack, poker? Like what's your what's the game that you're taking care of? Do the kind of crazy like shotgun wedding nights in Vegas stuff? Does that actually happen? Like any like at all regularly? Or is that just kind of like weird outliers? I'm a dealer for World Series of Poker. Yo, really? That's cool. Let's pause. All the time? Oh, why? What's wrong with people?
Nice and spicy. Born of ice and frost.
I don't understand.
Beautiful
weird.
treasures are a cause for great
People are weird,
happiness.
Alright, warm. No, I know that there's the saying what happens in Vegas. I mean, it like, but it's just, it like, no matter how I think about it, I'm like, there's no way that it could be like that rampant, right? No way people are just getting drunk and getting married in Vegas for no reason.
Perhaps whoever let
You only need 2 witnesses and 1 Elvis impersonator to get married? No way. Why?
He's behind
Why though?
was also fulfilling a contract.
But what? Wait, is it really that easy to get married? You just need like witnesses? Are people not afraid of like marriage fraud at all? Is that not a concern for anyone? Kobe. Kobe. Alright, there we go. Yes? Really? Like, that's so crazy to me. I mean, then again, I also do understand, right? Like, at least in California, when gay marriage became legal for like the first time, a bunch of people just ran out the fucking door because they, you know, they didn't know if it would get taken away again, right? For all they knew, that short newfound happiness was gonna go away forever. So I get it, right? How did I miss that? Ow! Alright, give me some warmth. Ooh. The Elvis impersonation is a preacher, oh my god! Not too long, fortunately, I came home from the hospital yesterday. They found what was going on. I tested positive for COVID. Oh no! You have a vitamin and iron deficiency, a low blood pressure, and an infection coursing through my body. Oh no! That's terrible! I'm sorry. Oh no. Mwah. Please take better care of yourself. Please try and get some rest. Mwah. It is very important that you look after yourself, especially in moments like this.
Out of the frying pan.
Detoxifying heat.
How are you still alive?
An unfortunate fault.
How the actual hell were you still alive? But yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Mwah. Get better soon. Take care of yourself. Drink lots of nutritious warm soup and broth and easily digestible things. Get a little bit of meat and some other things in you. It's you need to make sure you get more iron in you apparently. So meat will help for that a lot. Across, I wasn't gonna say that, but how the fuck say what? Yeah, also where event shop, Mahoyo? Where event shop? I mean, there's gotta be a reason we're collecting these charms, though, right? There's gotta be a reason. We gotta be able to spend them. There's no way that there's no event shop. But no one's found one yet, right? So like, what's going on with that? What is going on with that? I'll be sure to rest up as much as possible. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. They expire after a while. If we do not event shop, we need to complain again. Yeah, this is the like, this is the event that came out alongside the anniversary. You know, you can't just cut it off here and expect us to be like, oh yeah, you know, I heard that makes sense. No. No. I mean, like, they've given us so many rewards that, like, normally I wouldn't complain if it wasn't for the fact that this is the event season. You know, this is the anniversary event season. You can't. You need to do something more. And they've already lost, like, a lot of goodwill. I know that for a goddamn fact.
Get them! You're toast!
My duty. And end.
Shouldn't get careless. Detoxifying heat.
Nice detoxifying heat, idiot. Oh, I don't want to cook. I don't want to cook, Mr. White. Alright, there's got to be a chest somewhere around here. I didn't mean to interact with the person that gave all the chest locations, but I did. So now I gotta... Now I got a bunch of pins on the map that I wish weren't there, and it's kind of annoying. Let's go up this way. There should be a chest up this way. And Nox, welcome back. Mwah. Welcome back from the shower. I forgot to ask you. Yeah, without me though. But without me though. But I hope you had a good shower. Hope you took care of yourself. How are you? How are you? You don't understand. He's the kind of DM that makes every encounter fear for your life. That's fun if you set up for that. But that's really situational, in my personal opinion. I think that really needs a proper working up to. But also, Santi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm back from Genshin. Nice. I got a key from inside the ship, but it's not a rusty key for the door inside. Oh no. I can't remember exactly what the oh god.
Beautiful
Did they
treasures
really
are
have to
cause
make it
for
so the
great
chest
happiness.
would just drop all the loot there? Like, that is one of the things I've noticed about this event. They'll sometimes put chests in areas where like the stuff will drop, so they'll make it so that you auto pick up everything. But like, yeah, that's why I've been playing less and less of his games. Yeah, no, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with deadly encounters, but you need to be able to space them out. They can't be the only thing that happens, you know? And I say that as someone that prefers running some deadly encounters here and there. Like, it's because I like running deadly encounters that I know that, hey, this should not be the only thing that I run in my game. Like, it's not going to be fun if the only thing that players are concerned about is fights for their life every single time that they're playing D&D. You know, you need other things. You need to give them roleplay. You need to let them have battles where they feel like badasses as well. It's just that they also are aware that there are other badasses, that there are other threats in the universe that are, you know, better than them. Because, you know, there's always supposed to be the higher mountain peak and stuff like that. What? Yeah, worst case scenario, looking up a guide for the part of Genshin that you're stuck on is like actually not the worst thing. Honestly, 9 out of 10 times, so that it doesn't waste your time about it, I would honestly recommend like actually looking up guides for Genshin stuff, which I know sounds crazy because like I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm like out of content and like all this other stuff. Like I wish I had like more content, wish I could stretch it out, you know. If you don't look up a guide, yeah, of course you can stretch it out. You can stretch anything out as long as you can't solve it. You know? He does do a lot of roleplay. The problem is that there's no points where you feel like a badass. Yeah. I think that, like, I don't think that makes him a bad DM. I just think that means that his playstyle conflicts with what I like in D&D, both as a DM and as a player. I'm definitely of the players should get their moments to shine, kind of like school of DM, where yeah, you can run all the deadly encounters you want, as long as you let the player just fucking kick ass every once in a while. If anything, you know, letting them kick ass in like a couple of non-important encounters, and then making things hard for them by like tossing them into like a bit of a harder encounter after all their resources are gone, that makes things more challenging for the players, you know, in a good way, because they get to sit there and be like, ooh, well maybe I shouldn't have just blown everything earlier, but at the same time they got to be satisfied because they got to blow a bunch of skills earlier and have a bunch of fun. What's a good artifact guide for Genshin? Okay, if you're below AR45, your artifact sets don't really matter. Just get the highest rarity version of a feather that you can. If you got gold, great. If not, a purple works fine. Level that up as much as humanly possible, because that's where all of your damage comes from. If not, and then afterwards the flower. And then if you can get 2-piece Berserker for a little bit of crit rate, great. And then if you can also squeeze in Exiles for a little bit of energy recharge so you can use a burst a little extra, even better. But outside of that, you don't need to worry about artifacts so much. It's once you hit AR40, AR45 where artifacts matter at all. And even then, it's like...
Stabilize!
How did you not drown? How you gonna not drown? I fucking hate these goddamn Fatui boys sometimes. I swear to God. Alright. Oh, okay. Why should I put effort in a character when that character's gonna die in the next few sessions? Yeah. Like, it's the thing that, like, you know, people put a lot into their characters. Sometimes they, like, get artwork done, they put in time, or, like, draw it out themselves. You can't just take that away from them too easily, because it's not fun. It stops being fun. It's no longer a game,
Access denied.
you know, at that point. Yeah, it is really annoying.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I do think that that is a thing that needs to be, like, balanced well. Between humans, they're pretty big for humans. So, do you remember how I complained about Tepe, how's a little kind of piece of shit? And how he died? He got really old, right? They wear masks to hide it, but I'm sure that they're also aging up. And so, that's why they're like, you can't run for your death, you know? Because, you know, you can't run away from time and all this other stuff. The Fatui are delusion users. They're dying. They're aging rapidly. I think that if you have a vision, you can offset that a little bit, because Tertalia didn't seem too bothered by it outside of the damage that he seems to have taken. But they are technically human. It's just that whatever delusions that they have are probably the better version, or the juicier, more powerful versions. So that you just fucking like bulk up, get super strong, get super powerful, and it probably extends your lifespan a little bit more than the shitty ones that the people of Watatsumi Island got. Because the people of Watatsumi Island probably got the discount version, where it just killed you slowly. Would not surprise me if that were a part of it. A lot of the players are up for it, so I feel bad for not being wanting to be a part of it. I think that that's fine. Like, it's just you have a different playstyle that you like, and if that's the case, you might just need to find a different group. I say that as someone that, like, you know, ended up staying in the same group, like, all throughout. But the only reason that worked is because the previous DM just stopped DMing one day. You just might need... You just might need a new DM. Or a new group. Like, if the rest of the players don't have an issue with it, then you're not gonna convince them to stop.
Certainly
just,
worth the extra mile.
I do got other DMs? Oh, okay. Then you should play with other groups more. Or try to, at least. God knows that syncing up schedules for D&D is literally the worst thing in human existence. The most impossible thing in the universe. Could you maybe not... Oh my god. Oh, so that's how she does it. She literally exchanges places with her fucking sisters. I was wondering how she managed it. What the key behind her teleport is. Because when you kill all of her sisters, she doesn't seem to teleport nearly as much. Okay, I get it. Clee, I like Clee, alright? I think her playstyle is definitely not for everyone, but I really love her character. I think she's adorable and she needs to be protected. I want to protect my baby Clee, my baby daughter. All right, I've adopted her. She's mine now.
One man stood.
Look, Mommy Alice, I'll just marry Mommy Alice. All right, it's all good.
Man's
It's all good.
dream.
Don't worry about it. He's also run games that I've liked and enjoyed, though.
Stabilize.
Well,
Nice and spicy. Pew!
there's only two things you can do then in that situation. Is either you just get used to that being the norm now,
Shiny.
and make characters that you're like willing to like lose at any point, and just, you know, be willing to be invested but not giga invested in, or something else. I didn't think I liked Clea as a character until I heard her talk. She's just always on about bombs. I love her. She's just a little pyromaniac, and she doesn't give a fuck. She's great. Yeah, she's absolutely one of my favorites. Like, everyone spoils her way too goddamn much, but they also lock her up in a room, which is kind of weird, jam. Alright, there should be a chest around here somewhere. Oh, okay. No, wait. Where is it? There should be a chest around here. Look, I'm not interested in fighting you guys. I just want the chest that's supposed to be right around here. Where is... Oh, it's right here. And, of course...
Dumpy Dumpty Toe!
Bunch of cryo slimes when I'm in the water. Of course that would happen.
More treasure!
Aw, her giggling is precious. Ah! Okay, Falconite, if you want to run Thundering Fury on Raiden, go ahead. But it's definitely not perfect for her. I've explained as to why. Literally, the emblem set both in aesthetic design, as well as the way it functions, is what's built for her. No.
Unsolicited.
It's
And
like
all the more
it's
valuable
like
for
I don't want to tell you how to play. All right. I'm just saying that it is not the most optimal artifact set for her. It is the emblem of Sever Fate set. Not a single number crunching math guy is gonna tell you Thundering Fury.
Certainly.
Oh, I was
the
asking
extra
James which domain he's having trouble with. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
Access denied.
I'm just getting confused over different conversations happening, and also trying to piece together all the locations for all this stuff. All right, hold up. So there's okay. I got the chest that was right there. There should be a chest as well as a sigil about here. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just saw somebody say Thundering Fury. I was like, oh, like for what? Raiden? And then I don't know why my brain jumped to Raiden. Sorry, I'm Peanut. I don't know. I saw Raiden somewhere. I think I got very confused. I was like, oh no, come on. Okay. All right, and there should be something up the mountain this way. Yeah. As far as Aloy goes, she's coming out for free, which is really pog. But also, why can't we get constellations for Aloy? It's weird. It's weird, right? Like, you would think that, like, you know, Mihoyo would try and find a way to profit off of her, but I guess they don't want to because they'd have to share that money with Sony somehow, like even more than they already have to. I'd assume that that's the real reason why, that they'd have to share the money with Sony, like even more than they already do. Because Sony already gets a big cut. Sony's already getting a cut. They don't want to give Sony any more than they're already getting. It's all good, Cross, but I've been focusing on Raiden because I've got her and been building as much as I can. Yeah. Literally, the emblem of Severed Fate set, the purple and black one in Inazuma, was pretty much designed for Raiden Shogun. Oh, fuck. No. I ran out of stammy. No, yeah. And that's the weird thing, is that, like, because they worked with Sony to get Genshin Impact on PlayStation, they're kind of locked a little bit, because PlayStation realized Sony is greedy as fuck, and they know when they've got a good thing going. They're not gonna give up a golden goose like Genshin real easy when they're literally making free fucking money off of it. So they're not gonna just let it go. It's never gonna make itself onto the Xbox store, for one. There's just absolutely zero chance in hell. But there's also they're probably also the reason why, despite the fact that it was announced that they were gonna release on the Switch, there's been so much trouble getting it to release on the Switch. It's definitely got something to do with it. There's no way it doesn't. Absolutely zero chance in hell that that Sony isn't partially responsible for the fact that it's not on Switch yet. PlayStation Network have a good amount of exclusive stuff. Wings, bow, sword, and early access to Aloy. Yeah, but as someone who has a PlayStation and so got the weapons, where is it? Where are they? Sword of Dissension is trash. Especially because you can't even refine it. And the Predator is equally trash. They're just bad. They're just bad weapons. They're just bad gear. They don't really do much. It exists just to be like, hey, you have an exclusive. And I guess Sword of Dissension was alright in like the beginning of the game. But it never really gave so much that it was like, oh yeah, what a big boost. You know? Oh, what an incentive to buy a PlayStation. So it's like weird. I was honestly super convinced, right, that they were gonna release Aloy constellations through the 2.2 like via events, and or they were gonna have an Aloy banner. I'm actually really surprised that they didn't have an Aloy banner, but instead just ran fucking ran Tartaglia again. I just think that it would have made a lot more sense if they had run an Aloy banner instead of a Tartaglia banner. Like, I think it would have made them way more money. You know? A lot of people have Tartaglia, and he's already made a rerun. It seems like they're just shooting themselves in the foot for some reason. But then again, I'm sure that there has to be some sort of corporate reason as to why. You know, if something doesn't make sense, it's usually something corporate. Like, and Yui Hoshi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but they literally didn't have to make it Tartaglia. But, I say that, but they couldn't get Ashley Birch for Aloy. They couldn't get Ashley Birch for Aloy. So there's no way they're gonna want you to have extended conversations with Aloy. And Cheroza, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? No, not late at all. How are you doing today? How's your day going? I hope you've been well. How's school? I hope everything's going all right. Hope you're doing goody. Wait, I just say goodbye? I can't turn in. What are the point of the charms? What are the point of the charms? Had a meeting, it was 2 hours long. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. And Flat and Nadia have a date again! Oh, look at the way she's holding her hands. Oh, she's feeling shy. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, the way she's holding her hands. She's got the fingers laced and everything. Ah! Oh, pardon me. My mind was elsewhere just now. I just missed winter time back in my hometown. You miss winter time? Winter in Shinazai is quite different. It's common in some places for blizzards to last an entire month. They can be deadly if you don't prepare your food reserves and don't take precautions against cold. So as you cuddle up to the warm stove in the storm wind winds, blasting against the window, the danger that's in front of your eyes and the distant sky that makes you think, I'm alive and I'm happy. If you ever come to Shinazai, you'll understand what I mean. Oh man. Shinazai is just gonna be perma-cold, isn't it? What are you doing? Waiting for a boat? A boat that could arrive at me, a boat containing thoughts of my loved ones. Oh, she's waiting for a letter back from her hometown. Oh. Oh. Vlad, are you talking to me? It's been a while since someone spoke to me. You literally caught me off guard. I don't wish to actively socialize with people here. I want to socialize with others. Just try to fit it. Okay, wait. No! I just realized now. These are exactly the lines that they say when you're at the bank. They didn't even give them unique lines for the event, even though they put them here together and gave them a date sesh. What? That's disappointing. That's disappointing. That's equally as disappointing as the fact... That's just as disappointing as the fact that the charms serve no visible purpose. And it's going to expire. They're not even going to let us keep one? Yeah, they gave him lines during the Lantern, right? They gave him lines during the Lantern, right? I don't know why they didn't... Aww. They had unique Lantern right lines, but they don't have anything this time. That's sad. At least Tuna's final max refinement. At least we got max refined tuna. Yeah, definitely a lot of weird stuff from Mahoyo lately, for sure. But you know what? I haven't gotten to properly look out. Do you look for the meme? No, I got fresh ass fishmonger Changyun.
How's...
He'll keep your fish icy fresh. Mwah. No matter what, you'll get your fresh fish, or you'll get your fish fresh, or your money back. Changyun with that drip. I will say it is kind of nice seeing all these NPCs just kind of like around. It seems busier because of all the lantern, because of all the because of all the stuff. It's kind of around. Kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I almost spat out my teen laughter. I'm glad you like the memes. I'm glad you enjoy the memes. All right. Give us another triple. Save me 20 more resin. I'm gonna build Thoma day 1 if it kills me. I'm gonna have a day 1 Thoma if it kills me. All right. Oh wow, we got 300 primos effectively. 200. Yeah, we got about 200 primos from all the chests, which is good, I guess. But funny indeed. I used Snow Tomb on Changyun for the Cry of Frozen effect, but why? It looks good on him though. I'll give you that. But Sherbet the Dino, yahoo! Thank you so much for the host. Mwah. And Milky Boy, ara mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Milky-kun. Mwah. Kawaii da yo. Ara. Mwah. How does one get into that red area in Dragon Slime? Red area? What red area are you referring to? Red area? Oh, are you talking about that underground place with the beating heart from the dead dragon? You just gotta go to you just gotta go to Wormrest Valley, and you'll see a ledge about here that you can just drop down into. Just drop down to the ground, look back towards the south, and start running down the mountain. There'll be a hole. There's a hole, a little burrow in the ground here, slightly to the west side. Let me go kill the pyro cube real quick, and I'll show you.
Gather.
Witness the power of Google. Let me scribe.
Beg for mercy.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Rain outlines your fate. Rack and ruin.
I just realized, if you switch off Eula
Eye
before
for
her
eye.
Lightfall Sword pops, the Lightfall Sword doesn't pop. That's interesting. Today's scroll day for Raiden? Yeah, it is. My Raiden's actually doing really well, though. Oh, speaking of my Raiden. Ooh, I'm missing a flower, but I can fix that. No. Ooh, another crit rate hat. Poggies. It's got attack percentage and EM. Oh, Pog. Oh, if only it had crit damage. If it gets crit damage, that's pretty much perfect. I need 16 more. I need 16 more. The flat attack is a little suboptimal, but still better than defense, I guess. Alright. At least 9 out of 10 times. Better than flat defense. Alright, at minimum. Alright. I think it's the okay, with Thoma talent materials. Oh, I realize I'm gonna have to build up talent materials for Thoma too. Oh no. Okay, he needs it's the butterflies. Butterflies. So I can get rid of the hearts, I think. Yeah, I can. Totally not cheating, Mahoyo. Nope. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Totally not hacking the system. Farm Thoma mats with me when? Oh, any day. I've literally been grinding the pyro cube. So I can get all the smoldering pearls that I need. And Ottoman, hello, I come to remind you that Genshin is trash. Oh, absolutely. Hot dog water. Pee pee poo poo. But also oh man. All this farming for Thoma makes me hope that Thoma isn't gonna be another Sai for Cross. Oh, why you gotta do that? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't say that. I want a triple crowner. I want to, but I'm also sitting here. And Shai Uchi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm speedrunning Saints Row 4 Gat Out of Hell. Yo, I actually never got to play Gat Out of Hell. I think I played Saints Row 4 and I enjoyed it, but I never got to play Gat Out of Hell. Gat is that game's version of Jesus. I swear to God. But 아이고야 쉐버트. 왜 이렇게 귀여우나? 오늘 잘 있어? 잘 있으면서 물도 잘 마시고 밥도 잘 먹고 그렇게 다 해야 돼. 알았어? 살아가니까 몸은 생각해보고 잠도 잘 자고. 아이고. 어머. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But also, Raiden doesn't ever really auto-attack. And when she does, it's via her ult damage, so I don't really need to level her autos. I think she's fine double crown. I just want to triple crown her for the meme, but it's also not necessary. You know? Should I triple crown Barbara now or next week? Goddamn. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Triple crowning Barbara seems excessive. At least if you're using DPS Barbara, I can justify crowning the auto attack because that makes sense, you know. But I genuinely can't wrap my head around, like, it's just so unnecessary to like crown anything else. I main Barbara, yeah, but even so, the amount of healing that you get from her Q and her E is more than you'll ever need. And or like, I just don't see how like it's really gonna help you. I mean, if you're doing it just because that's how much you love the character, that's what I did for, and I don't think that should be frowned upon at all. I'm just saying from like a from like an account perspective. You'd be fine even without it.
Next on the
I'm about to replace Maiden 4-piece for 2-piece Millilith. Oh wait, are you building her as a straight up healer then? If you're building her up as a hard healer, yeah, that's kind of a bit of a waste. But like from a min-max perspective. But hey, I respect your shrimpage. All right, you do whatever you gotta do, man.
Yeah, you nearly...
I will apologize
Nice
for all the annoying Paimon that's about to happen. You know what? Let me catch the rest of this pond, because I need to start fishing. Not the important fish. I'm just gonna get all the shitty little basic fish. From now on, I think, because they're the easiest to catch, and whatever ornamentals that I see, because ornamentals you can actually use them to decorate. They have like an actual purpose, you know. You can actually do something with them. But I think I'll leave all the
You've earned yourself a new title. Saboni.
Alright.
This fish can...
Yeah, we absolutely need a separate volume dialogue for just Paimon. Absolutely. Paimon 1000% needs a separate fucking dialogue option just for her. Like, holy shit. I think we should have ornamental slime. Yo, I would like ornamental versions of other monsters too. You know, like the Whopper flowers. Would it be really cool if you had a pet Whopper flower? I'd like a pet Whopper flower. Or even like I don't or pet slime. That'd be cool too. The Sealies are great and all, but I think it'd be hilarious to have a little slime bouncing and following me around, and while I'm gliding, it pops a little parachute, you know, and it too glides. I mean, the way the pet companions already work feels lazy enough as is, you know. There's no point as to why not. You might as well, you know. It won't change nothing. Why is this fish so hard to catch? Why is this fish so goddamn hard to catch? Stop it, Yamado. Just get on the fucking... Is it ornamental? Oh, it's ornamental, that's why. Alright, that's why. Cross. I'm not gonna catch any of the hard fish. Also cross. I'm gonna catch the ornamentals. I don't want to take much time with fishing. Also cross takes all the time in the world with fishing by catching all the ornamental fish. Oh man, why am I like this? Ah, boy. Look. I just want to get the achievement. There's a name card. I'm a little slut for the name cards. All right. Look, I'm trying to get all the fucking name cards that I can get my hands on. You know, the only ones that I can't get are obviously characters that I don't pull. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's, you know, that's like whatever. Cause you know, the Genshin is a gacha game. Unless you're gonna be a Giga Whale, you just have to accept the fact that you're not gonna get every character, and I've accepted that. I'm okay with it. I've made peace, right? I'm all right. That's fine. But like, I just want the unique name cards. I don't think that that's like weird to say or admit. I think that name cards are neat. It gives you the ability to customize, you know, your personal, the personal like the way people see your account info. Like it's not a lot, mind you. And I've already gotten what I'm satisfied on, a Venti profile picture with Rosaria's name card, which is literally a pink cross with flowers. Because, you know, KSL cross, her funny meme puns. But it's just I'm you know what I mean. I will say though, being able to just skip time like this, very handy. Very handy. I feel bad for new characters who can't change the signatures. Yeah, but that's because MiHoYo fucked up their own anniversary events and got the community in an uproar, and they're trying to censor that. In part, there's also other things going on that also is the reason why, or part of the reason why. But the other half is just community outrage, you know? It's half community outrage, half something actually going on in China. So it's like, what can you do? They'll free it back up eventually, once enough time passes that, you know, it's not gonna be an issue. As someone who has a shield team, as someone who has shields, oh fuck, I mean, they might be a lot, that's the thing, they're not actually a loud minority, they're loud as fuck, and they're definitely not the majority, but it's not such a small faction that it's not a minority. If it was a minority, we wouldn't have such a fiasco on the Play Store. We genuinely would not have such a fiasco on the Play Store. The corrosion bypasses shields, yes, but you don't take damage from the initial hit, and you only get the dot effect afterwards. That's still dealable. I think, however, they're going to be a huge issue for players that don't have very strong shield users like Zhongli, or you know, or Diona, and like, and now Thoma. And it seems kind of funny that like, not like I contributed to that Play Store. Zeta, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Not only that, but I'm afraid that they're gonna be like, despite the fact that they look like they're just skin, they're literally just bones, they're gonna be tanky as fuck, and we all know this. MiHoYo has only been making enemies tankier and tankier. The Spectres make zero sense as to why they're that tanky. They're fucking tiny and they fly in the air. They should be light as fuck and easy to kill, and either swarm you, try to evade you, or just do a lot of damage before they die. That's how they should play. And yet, what's the reality? They're tankier than some of the regular mainland monsters. It makes zero sense. But it's there because MiHoYo needs some artificial difficulty. And so, that's the best that they could come up with. The best they could do. Honestly, it's kind of Pepe cringe. It's kind of cringe. And that's the thing, that I feel like instead, MiHoYo should allow, like, prestige world levels, right? If you hit AR50, you should have quote-unquote prestige world levels. Because what that would allow you to do is rank up the difficulty. So that overworld actually requires, you know, a lot of combat. And so, like, you know, things feel like Abyss-level enemies. So that, like, you know, for that characters like Eula and Raiden, who will instantly kill things with their burst and not be able to follow up afterwards, and not be able to maximize the effectiveness of their kits in the overworld, get to do so. And there's still a challenge. There's still fun to go grind out, kill things, etc., etc. They should do that. Fuck, I fucked it up. I think characters need more levels, to be honest. We only get to level 90. No, I personally hard disagree. And the only reason I disagree, though, is that, the only reason that I disagree is the fact that you must remember how much resources it takes to take a character from level 80 to 90. How much resin that takes you. Because you need 171 purple cards. Which is, which blue cards included is over like 200, 300 resin. And then on top of that, you need to kill enough bosses to get 20 of the boss drops. So that's anywhere from 10, like 7 if you're lucky, to a maximum of 10 runs, which is once again times 40, 400 resin. It would be bad for the game. They're never gonna raise the level cap. And that's the thing, though. Getting a character to level 90 is unnecessary. You only get a character to level 90 if A, they're your main DPS, or B, you shrimp that hard. I think that's enough. I think that that's enough. I don't think you really need more than that. It pretty much takes care of everything else. I just think that, like, they need to add more, craftable weapons to Genshin, but they're not going to because weapon banners make them money. And they need to add, more, whatchamacallit. And they need to add a higher prototype drop rate. You should be at least guaranteed one a week, even if you're not guaranteed the one that you want. That and either, like, there needs to be something to help artifacts. You know? Something funny. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the host. Mwah. Yeah, I think that we need 5-star craftables. I also agree. I do think that we need 5-star craftables. It would require event lock specific drops. Like, during the 1.6 event, they gave us the Northlander Belay Trove, which lets you choose one of the following belays, and you can just get whatever you need, right? They just need to do the Belay Trove, but a 5-star variant, and then have craftable 5-stars. Make them locked behind events. That's fine. It'd be like the Crowns of Insight, you know? They're hard to get your hands on normally. You have to be there for the event, but if you get an insane amount of like overworld materials, say like 300 of the crystal ore, and like a bunch of other like world drops and like other stuff, you should be able to make a 5-star weapon. Now, is that 5-star weapon gonna be comparable to a purchasable 5-star weapon? No, and it never should. It should only be better than all the 4-star weapons, and that'll be enough, frankly. As long as it's better than the 4-star weapons, that's enough. Because Genshin has proven that raw stats can make up the difference for even their artifact sets. There are min-max spreadsheets where people fucking just toss all the best rolled artifacts onto the main DPS. Just say fuck it to all the character effect sets. And it just works. The only exceptions are characters that specifically need specific set bonuses. Like, if you're trying to maximize your Raiden's damage, you cannot do anything other than Emblem of Severed Fates. Her kit requires that to maximize your damage output. You can get a lot of damage still off other sets. I'm not saying that you can't. But it is literally built for that specifically, right? So it's like that. It is what it is. The Kokomi grind is pain. Oh yeah, I can't imagine how much of a pain it is to try and get all the single pearls. The single pearls are like, there's not very many of them. You need like a total of like 100 and what, like 160, like, or 170 like world unique drops. And yeah, the pearls are the worst from what I hear. She's not even such a good character that it justifies all that time. You pretty much need other players that are like that you can share time with. That'll be like, hey, yeah, you can take my resources. But hey, cute mermaid girl that I got 2 times. I mean, hey, if you're happy with her, that's all that matters, baby. All that matters, baby. How did I not get the 1 crane? Yeah, totally not talking about leaks, right? Totally not talking about leaks. But, Thoma is probably going to require a new sort of world map, right? From the new island. Would not surprise me. Maybe like a mushroom or something. That we're probably going to need, you know? And that's going to be a pain again, too. It's like... And that happens with like a lot of patches where new characters come out. You just need new materials. But like, I feel that with like as the game releases, Raiden was definitely an exception because they were hard pushing Raiden, right? They hard pushed Raiden to the point where if you go to Seirei Island, and if you are perfect. If you are somehow a perfect human being, you can get every single Amakuma fruit that you need for a full level Raiden Shogun in a single day. It's talk to the lady in Liwei, Linyang. Wait, what? No? What do you mean? Yeah, she just says goodbye. I have all the charms and I went to talk to her. There was no event shop. Huh? Yeah, I tried that. And she just says goodbye. It doesn't give you any options. Maybe on the last day of the event. Maybe on the very last day of the event, there's an event shop. Maybe. But yeah, you can't interact with her any further right now. That's the thing though, that the charms are gonna be gone after the patch. No, the charms expire before the patch ends. Before the patch starts. So that can't be it. Maybe we'll be allowed to, maybe we'll be allowed to trade them in the very last day. Maybe it's like a very last day scenario. Like, I don't know what else it could be. Because they're just, like, what were the points of the charms? they serve no purpose, you know? Because if the charms just existed so Mihoyo could give us less chests, people are gonna be mad and they're gonna be justified. It's gonna be another anniversary event, fucking baby rage all over again. And they're gonna be completely justified if that is the case. Hell, I'm gonna baby rage. I'm gonna join in on the baby rage if that happens. Not like to the point of like harassing anyone, obviously. But I'm gonna complain on forums and post memes about how the charms are useless. Oh, I'm so rich, I got these 70 charms. Fucking hell. Like, that's stupid. They should serve a purpose. But it just says they're gonna expire before the patch comes in. Because the patch comes in like October 13th, right? It says October 11th. It must have been one of those wakey videos that I didn't see to the end of. Oh no, if that is the case. Sag, wakey, time for school. I saw a video titled "To Use Your Moon Chase Charms," which is a clickbait title because there's no use for them in the same video. Ugh. That's the other thing that I hate about content creation. That is such a click-based game that people, like, it's fine if it's a little clickbaity, but you still address the thing that you claim to address, right? Even if you take a while to get to the point, if you still explain how the fuck it works and how to do it, that's fine. You know, you drew someone in, but you still gave them an answer. It sucks if it's not the answer that they were looking for, but that is just the reality of life. That not everything is always the answer that you're looking for. But when they clickbait you in and they don't even give you the answer, dude, that sucks. It's garbage. It's pee-pee poo-poo, man. Like, why? What's the point? Like, I don't understand. Man. All I know is that Team Thoma, alright? Hashtag Team Thoma. And Izzy, cute little fucker. Adorable little shit. Best be having a goody fucking day, huh? Better be taking care of yourself, you adorable little fuck. Little shit. Little cute fucker. Little cute fuck. Little bitch. Cause I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. The place is clean. I'm just waiting for him to show up. Yo, pog. Also, today's the talent books for Mommy Raiden, so you might want to do that. You might want to get started on that. You can just co-op search for a match. So I have no time. If that's the case, don't worry about it too much. If Equinox isn't too busy tonight, I'll try and help him power farm me through it. But because I know he has access to, I know he has your account credentials, and and his computer's already logged into it once. I don't think mine has ever, so I know I can't help. I have a lot of stuff to do tonight. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Have fun. Make sure to have fun. And it's all good, baby. All good, baby. But yeah, I hope cleaning wasn't too tiring. That you're doing all right. Don't rely on energy drinks to get that juice back. It's not worth it. Nah, it was okay. All right, sounds good. Mwah. Man, how many fish was that? I was at 664. I'm at 706. Okay, I've caught like 40 fish. It feels so far away. 2,000 fish. I just want a name card. Why couldn't that have been 1,000? 1,000 would feel very achievable. 1,000 would have felt very achievable. Why did it have to be 2 grand? I don't understand. Why 2 grand? I didn't want dirty dishes when he showed up. No, I feel that. Why does it jump from 500 to 2,000, dude? I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm malding. I'm malding. It's like actually the worst. Like it'd be different if like there was like a purpose to fishing outside of like, hey, get fish. Like it's like catch 100, then 500, now 2,000. Yeah, like okay, look. I think if you would catch the fish and it would give you like a, hey, this is the size of the fish you caught. That's the smallest version of this fish you've ever caught, or that's the biggest version of this fish you ever caught. If there were those things, I think it would be amazing. I'd fish all fucking day. There would be a sense of accomplishment. If I caught, it's my favorite character, John Impact. Yes, John Impact. Tia, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, girl? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Like Animal Crossing? Hell yeah, like Animal Crossing. I just think it would work well, you know? I'd fish more. Yeah, also it's hard capped. You're time gated for fishing too, so I can't just sit there for a whole day, just fish my life away. I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Sag, dude. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Check out Cell. All right. I'll take my phone with me. I drew. Ooh, poggies. All right. Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Woo. 3 real life days between fishing. Yeah. I mean, I know why. I don't like it, and I don't approve of it. But the reason why it's 72 hours is because ore resets at 72 hours. Important resources that Sachi! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And Elisa, welcome, welcome. Yahoo! I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Give me a second. I'm pouring myself some liquids to drink, so I can't. I got. Wow. Alt tab. No. And yeah, the emo framework, the line art, Tia looks really good. It looks really good. But how are you, Sachi? Oops. Wait, did the game just let me toss a fishing line onto the dirt? Straight up lets you do that, huh? Alright. Alright, I wasn't expecting it to even let me do it at all. But yeah, I see. Oh, it's Kaori? Ooh! Wait a second. Maybe it's because there were no colors to it yet. Oh yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, it definitely, I didn't recognize it because there's no colors to it yet. Because Kaori's got like a pretty simplistic hairstyle that it could theoretically be anyone, which is kind of the charm. Yeah. Aha. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. And Elisa, thank you for the head pat. Good, good. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing all right. I love how they come out with fishing, and it's like, buy these fishing rods to fish faster in each region. First fishing event rewards a rod that works in all regions. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what was even the point of grinding out, like, for collection? Oh, great. You know, I'm glad that I wasted all of my, all my time fishing and getting these rods. When also, the other half of the equation is that it doesn't remember which rod you were using in the last hole. It would be nice if, like, say that I started fishing, right? And, like, oh, I've been to this pond before, and last time I was at this specific pond, I used this specific rod, and the game remembered that. No. No. Which was the last rod that you used, period? Do you, like, would you like to go through the hassle and the micromanagement of cycling through every single fucking region and going through all the rods? Oh, you weren't playing the game when the first fishing event launched. Oh, well, get fucked, kid. You wanna fish more comfortably for that 2,000 fish achievement. Best get real used to just fucking swapping out the fishing rods every single fucking time. It's so dumb. Like, why is it even an option at that point? Like, it'd be nice, like, if it was more than, like, catch fish faster. You know, like Thoma. Thoma's gonna have a passive where you have a 25% chance to catch a second fish. That'd be great. If, like, for the Wind Tangler could catch me an extra fish, I could get that achievement faster. But no, it helps to catch fish faster, which is exactly like the Moonstringer, which works in every single region. So the point of this was what exactly? An exercise in futility? Is it a gamer essay on the contemplation of madness? I kind of wish that a lightning bolt would hit my character right now, just so I can see what would happen. I genuinely wish a lightning bolt would strike the Traveler right fucking now, just so I can see what would goddamn happen. What happens if you get struck by a lightning bolt while fishing? Do you take damage? What happens? Do you get knocked about? Like, what goes on? Like, what is the consequence? You know? When will we learn that our actions have consequences? I think I might have already experienced that on the alt account, but I certainly can't fucking remember it. I certainly don't remember the consequences of my own fucking actions, obviously. Man. This is like the actual worst achievement that I actually have to do. Cause it's not like it's not like the achievements that are locked behind. I know I'm just fucking venting and nagging about it. It's not like it's Memories of the Heart or Wonders of the World where, you know, it's if you get it, great. If you don't, you don't. There's a fucking physical, tangible name card locked behind it, and I've done literally everything else. Give me my name card, alright? Just give me my name card, Mahoyo. Alright, I deserve it. Alright? I deserve my name card. I am glad, though, that there is a way to, like, insta-skip time travel if you manage to click and do it at the right timing. You are immune. I have a mob standing by me, staring at me menacingly as I fished. So you can't take damage while fishing at all. Okay. I would have assumed that like your Traveler could still take damage. That because it switches to your Traveler model, and usually when it does that, it actually switches you to the physical Traveler. So you can take damage and you can die from it. Normally. So it does make me laugh a little that you can't just kill your Traveler by having it get mauled by a bunch of hilly turtles digging deep into that pussy with a big bunny cock. Don't at me. Big bunny boy cocks, alright? Look. People forget, but the hilly turtles used to be people, right? That makes them people, okay? It was quite funny having a Bismate poop beside me and just stare at me like, what you doing? Dude, like, man. There really needs to be, aside from the unusual hilly turtle, like a form of hilly turtle that can become a companion. Like a pet, right? You just kind of drag them around. Or like, I don't know, like, I don't think that Genshin needs a mount. I know a lot of people talk about, oh, you should have mounts in Genshin. Where are our Genshin mounts? I don't think it needs that. Like, because the realistic part is, look, I can fly. I'm a bird. Caw-caw! But so a mount wouldn't really do anything unless it moves you like 4 times the speed of regular travel, or there are flying mounts that let you actually fucking fly. Ignore elevation as a mechanic entirely. That's the only way. The only way that it would have any value. Venti has Genshin. Also, it's so disappointing that we can't fish as characters. Is anybody else still sad about that? Why do we have to be the Traveler when fishing? Can I let Zhongli have his retirement? Just be an old man out there shielding his friends, just kind of casually just helping out, because it requires no effort from him just to pop a shield, and then just get to enjoy a nice evening, fishing with the homies that remember the taste of Osmanthus wine. Why not? Let my man Zhongli have his fucking retirement, Mihoyo. Let him fish. Let Zhongli fish. And I know the reason why. Because people would complain because of the quality of standards that Mihoyo has brought, despite the fact that they fail to uphold that standard often. Where, you know, they would expect each and every single one of the characters to have this slightly altered version of the fishing animation. Because I would expect that of Mihoyo. Because that's the kind of standard Mihoyo has set. They've set the bar so high for themselves that, like, because they're working in 6-week increments, that if they can't, like, have a thing, they're just kind of fucked. You know? That's why a lot of assets feel recycled. Because, right now with the Moon Chase Festival, all the cargo boxes out there in the water, no, not in the water, all the cargo boxes are pretty much the same as pretty existing textures with some modifications added to them. They're not even that high res. They were never that high res to begin with. It's just there to make it feel like whatever, but a lot of them are slightly altered recolors of the Zhao Lantern Festival. The Moon Chase Festival is probably where all the failed Zhao Lantern Festival like designs, as well as colors and models went. Because you need to make a mock 3D model for it, right? So there's probably already like a failed asset that didn't qualify, but they recycled it, and that's probably what's happening. I'm 90% sure, because there's no way that they made it's just the thing that Genshin isn't lazy per se. But they know that, like, hey, sometimes you just gotta recycle things. Cause Kazuha, have you seen Kazuha's design? And the prototype Zhao design? Kazuha is literally prototype Zhao. Kazuha is literally OG Zhao. And I will fight anyone. Like, I love Kazuha. I think he's a great character, but aesthetically, his design is just what Zhao was supposed to look like originally, but slightly Inazuma. I'm not kidding. It's the same color scheme, everything else. Like, it's straight up Zhao but Inazuma. That's what Kazuha is. And I don't think that that's a problem. It's one of those things where, like, oh yeah, like, you know, like if it was like other game devs, you know, people would complain like, oh, you just took a pre-existing like character concept, you just recycled things. Why isn't everything original herder? But this is also like a gacha game. Like, you if something doesn't make it out of phase 1 testing, but the design is still good, yeah, why would you just toss it away? You could just reuse it as something else. Why not? It could just be like an alternate character version of the 80th Saber face in existence. Fate Grand Order. Cough cough. I could imagine Raiden fishing and failing and just lightning bolting the water in frustration. Yeah, like, wouldn't it be hilarious if you could see the characters just have like an angry, like, or there was a critical catch function. You know, like how in Pokemon sometimes you throw the ball and there's that like 2% chance that it insta catches. Where it just ticks once. Wouldn't it be amazing if there was like a critical catch? You know, like Raiden kind of looks to the side and realizes that no one's watching, just electrocutes a fish and reels it in. Or like Zhang Li, just making a spear pop up from below the water surface, launches the fish into the air and into the little fishing bucket that he brought with. Like, it would be so cool. It would be so cool. It'd be so nice. Did I time change? I time changed, right? Yeah, I did. It would be really cool. Honestly think it would be amazing. But that's not happening. Like, I still don't understand why, you know, they made the fishing animations Traveler only. I get that it cuts down on animation time, but if you wanted fishing in your game to the point where it's not even like a one-time event, it's like a permanent additional feature, why did they not spend the time to polish it so that every character gets to fish? That seems pretty antithetical to how Genshin was like advertising themselves, you know, because they're like, oh, look at all the time and care that we put into everything, and that's what y'all know us for. The beautiful worlds, the banger soundtracks, also the stinginess. Can't forget that. But man, like it's weird because like in the beginning of the game, like everyone was like praising Genshin because they communicated a lot. They had fun stuff about the community, like Teyvat times, and they just suddenly became super silent out of nowhere. Such a shame. Such a crying shame. Man, fishing sucks. I don't want to have to catch 2,000 fish. If someone makes a script or like a bot that auto fishes, yo, low key, I'd pay for that. I'd pay for that service. I got other things to do, man. I don't want to have to waste my time fishing, but here we are. No, and that's the thing, that like, I love Genshin, I do, and I still would recommend Genshin, but I would recommend it in a manner where, hey, don't spend money on Genshin, and if you do, only buy Welkin Battle Pass, because if you top up, you lose. That's the honest goddamn truth. Oh my god. How did I aggro you? Die. There we go. Because you can experience the entirety of Genshin without topping up once. And that's fucking facts. You can experience the entirety of Genshin without topping up once. The only point of topping up is to do Abyss. Genuinely, The Abyss is the only reason that you should ever pull on characters. Like, if you're talking about, like, actual mechanics, you can get through the entirety of the game with the characters you get for free and with the free mod pulls. As long as you're not pulling on insane amounts of weapon banners. Because, like, you should only ever pull on weapon banners if you're far enough into the end game that it's actually justified. That's, like, I've never used my primos on resin and I'm proud of that. Good. The only reason I use primos on resin at all is that, I just really, really want to build my character, man. And...
An ASMR request for Tia. What do you mean my balls smell? My nose smells. Duh. Why the fuck did you want me to say that? You little shit. What the actual fuck is that supposed to mean? I fucking hate it.
I fucking hate it! That's weird. I don't like it. It's funny. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? You don't like a lot of things. Also true. Also true. But also, I don't know. I don't know if I would have called that funny. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Not saying that it's not funny, but it's not funny. It's like, oh, I mean, technically you're right, I guess, haha. But it's not, oh, that's funny, haha. I want a refund of my D&D redeem. No refund. No refund. Already the dragon god of cringe is part of the world. All right, no refunds. Why? Because the dragon god of cringe is already a thing now. My little cringe champ. Love you, Tia. Oh, how did that scare you? That's 40 bullies. Oh, you purchased it. All right. That's the trade-off. All right. We live in a society, Tia. We live in a society, Tia. All right. That's how it is. That's how it is. Oh, I just realized that Dragon Spine has the unique fish too. Because there are certain fish that are unique to each region that don't actually serve like a hard purpose. You're Stimky Fox. Well, you're Stimky Sucky Bussy, motherfucker, little shit. Don't think I'm not aware of Stimky Stimky Scuffybus. Back to work. Love you, baby. Have a great stream. Bye, Tia. Take care of yourself. Have fun. Best of luck with the emotes and everything else. The red ice barracuda looking ones, they're not used for anything as I recall. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's nice that there are like regional special fish, but most of the regional fish don't have any real purpose. Oh, that's a lot of fucking koi. Man, wouldn't that have been useful when I was actually trying to get the fucking thing? Okay, hold up. See, that's the thing. That, like, when, in regards to the fish, I guess that the, I think it's either the crystal fish or the Medaka that is the Mondstadt specialty. The Snow Strider is the Dragon Spine specialty. The Abiding Angelfish is the Leeway specialty. And the Electrofish, which I do not have a copy of at the moment, which needs to be fixed, is the Inazuma unique specialty. Except that one actually is used for the catch. I'm hoping that the Snow Strider, the Crystal Fish, and the Abiding Angelfish get used for unique fishing weapons later down the line. I am really hoping that that is the case. Because why not? Yeah, like, because what else are they there for? Just to look pretty? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just nice if they serve a purpose, too. Because the catch has proven that it's possible for the fish to serve a purpose. So, you know, why not, right? Why not? There's no reason as to why we can't have them look pretty and also have a reason to exist. At least most of the fish are pretty easy to catch. At least most of the fish are genuinely easy to catch. But like, I need to really hope that one of the regional unique fish becomes ornamental. Also, I realize there's no point in me catching the regional unique fish when I already have enough of them. I can just give up on catching them and just try to catch the other ones around it. Because that's still fish. That's still fish to be captured. I can worry about these in the far off future when there's another version of the catch, but using these specific fish, if there is one at all, still bothers me. It's so annoying that, like, oh man, like, don't get me wrong, I don't expect them to release like a weapon as good as the catch, like, consistently and constantly, because they're a business. Part of the point is to make that money, and if you give too many freebies, you ain't gonna be able to make that money. I get that. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I want to catch 5 of each ornamental fish and put them all into their own pool on my teapot. Yeah, right? Like, but ornamental fish are so rare. You really need to get lucky, you know? But I also don't care about the fish enough to check the regions like every single day. And I don't really give a shit about like keeping track of when, you know, when this fish resets or when that fish resets. That's such a pain. And Hero X Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. We're just talking about fish. Talking about fish in Genshin. I'm trying to catch like a whole 2,000 fish for a fucking achievement because I want my name card. I want the fishing name card. It's the only thing left to get the name card for. And like, I've been procrastinating with it for a long time enough already. I probably could have been at like 1,200 already. But here I am, barely cutting it past 700. Yep, barely cutting it past 700. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. I'm just gonna pray that like when I come across the unique fish that I get a couple ornamentals here and there. Like not today, but like as I actually fish every once in a while. I should like fish at least once a week, I think. Even if it takes me a long time, if I fish once a week, I should just make it eventually, right? Better than never fishing, you know? I did the entire trail of delicacies without knowing how to offer delicacies. Oh, that's fine though. That's fine. That just means that the trail was a bit more challenging, right? If you offer all 5 though, you get Mora as well as purple EXP cards. So it's kind of poggy. It's kind of poggy. It's fine. Don't even worry about it, baby. Don't even worry about it, baby. It's all good. Okay. Oh, so the crystal fish and the dawn catcher are not unique to Mondstadt. What fish is unique to Mondstadt then? Is it just the cryofish? No, that's boring. That can't be. whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's not actually that important. Yeah. That was me too. I just did the trail the first time, and then afterwards I realized, hey, we can offer food for like bonuses. Probably the cryofish, but yeah, Dragon Spine doesn't seem to have its own rod, and that counts as Mondstadt. Ah, that's true, right. Dragon Spine does technically count as a Mondstadt region, despite the fact that, like, you can't use the treasure chest seeker in Dragon Spine. It's so dumb. I know for a fact there has to be treasure chests we're missing in Dragon Spine. That no matter how, like, cleanly... Okay, by the way, when Dragon Spine first released, there was an event that killing a monster in Dragon Spine would give you drops that you needed for this event. I once, during the beginning of 1.2, wiped out the entire indigenous population of Dragon Spine. No matter where you went, you could not find a single living life form, and it was like I was in dev mode. No matter where I went, I couldn't find fucking anything. It was weird. It was barren. I'm not proud of what I've done. I'm genuinely not proud of that. That's how hardcore, like, I was about Genshin. I'm still pretty hardcore about Genshin. But, like, I legitimately wiped out the entirety of Dragon Spine. I did. I unlocked every teleport point. Killed literally everything. And that's the thing. Afterwards, for 4 hours, I went searching, looking for another thing to kill, so that I could try and get some more of the drops, so I could get some more rewards a little bit earlier. I did that. I wish I could say psych. I wish I could say psych right now. You don't understand how much I wish I could say psych right now. I can't say psych. I can't. I searched an empty mountain for 4 hours looking for one monster to kill. Because the worst part was I was 3 mob drops away from the next tier of rewards. Alright? 3. Fucking 3! I was so close. So goddamn close. That was the most wasted day I think I've ever had in Genshin. The most genuinely I could sit there and be like, wow, I actually threw my time away. It was honestly like the most fucking wow, what am I doing with my life moment. And I'm still here. I'm still playing this fucking shit game. I make memes about how it's a shit game, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Man. It's like, I think it generally is a good thing that gacha games like Genshin do, like, when they have events, they do time gate some things. It helps you space things out better, right? So you don't just sit there day one in having 100% of everything and be like, oh, I'm out of content, herder. And I think that that's fine. Because I have seen people that have like, you know, like for example, during, because that's what I was during 1.2, right? I sat there and I speed ran Dragon Spine. Sure, I wasn't done with all the hidden quests, like getting the Snow Tomb Star Silver, or I hadn't done all the side quests, but I had unlocked all the areas where you could combat things. I'd unlocked the domain. I'd done pretty much everything, and then I just felt like so bored during 1.2, and I realized that that's like a problem if you speed run your content. But that's the thing though, like, especially like for me, because I stream, right? Even if I don't speed run my content, I just run out of content. I just run out of things to do. I was like, oh, well, 2.2 is coming out soon. I should take care of all the unique hidden 2.1 quests. Some of them I'd already done by coming across them organically and figuring them out myself. But everything else took me less than an hour to complete. And I think that's kind of a problem. There's not much you can do about that. But it's also a problem though. Like like what can you do? What can you do? And 아이고야 코사크 왜 이렇게 귀여우나? 아이고 너무 잘 있으면서 많이 이렇게 도와주고 아이고 귀여우나 귀여우나 어머 Oh shit, I accidentally clicked to throw out the line and now he's scared. He is scared, boy. Can he end somewhere nearby my rut? Fuck! He's so far away. Just watch, I cast it out again and I accidentally scare him. Oh, thank God. Ah! Man, can you just catch? You're not special, alright? There's nothing about you that's unique, okay? You serve very little purpose, and you're certainly not ornamental, so just get in the fucking bag. Get in the bag, Nebby! Get in the fucking bag! I also feel like... Is there a pond down here where you can fish as well? I feel like there should be for some reason. I don't think there is, but I don't know. I just feel like there should be like a fishable pond down here. Cross the route to the fish? Fuck the fish. Like, I was just reminded of Pokemon Sun and Moon, where just get in the bag, Nebby, was the most absolute goddamn meme. Or it's like the biggest absolute fucking meme. You gotta shove that fucking shitty fucking like cosmic looking ass Pokemon in the bag. Cause what was his name? Like Cosmog or Cosmig or something? But we just call but Lily, who was the best girl of Pokemon Sun and Moon, called it Nebby. And it kept this motherfucker, his life's in danger, won't stop trying to get out of the fucking bag. Like, dude, you get, like, people let you out at home. Stay in your fucking lane. There's a whole organization that spans the globe that's looking for your ass. You're a wanted fugitive. Stay in the fucking bag, Nebby. like 40% of the problems in that game was just Nebby left his fucking bag. The little shit. The little cunt. Man. I really, like, I know that a lot of people had issues with Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I understand, but at least Pokemon Sun and Moon tried something fucking different. Pokemon Sword and Shield feels like so cookie cutter. And that's the thing, I do like Sword and Shield, right? Sword and Shield was absolutely the most immersed I've ever felt. Sword and Shield was the absolute most immersed I've ever felt in a goddamn Pokemon game ever. And I will stand on that till I die, until a better immersive Pokemon game comes out. Because if I'm gonna be honest, Pokemon Arceus looks kind of spicy. All right, Pokemon Arceus looks kind of spicy. I want to get into it when it comes out. I want to try it. I want to give it a shot. Right? How do you feel about Sora being the final DLC character for the Smash? I don't know how the fuck they managed it, but that's fucking rad. Also, Sora is a childhood hero to me. Is he a fucking absolute dumbass? Yes. Is he way too bright and cheery for the depressed fox boy I've become? Also, yes. Is he an absolute fucking like Virginian? Also, yes. Do I love him? Yes. He's amazing. I love him. He's great. And I'm really happy he's in Smash because it makes me want to play Smash. It makes me want to get Sora. But I don't want to play Smash. I don't want to get into it. I'm bad. Also, I'd have to buy the DLC. I'd have to start grinding out Smash, so I could have fucking so I could have access to characters. Don't do this to me, Mahoyo. Don't do this, Gothman. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the host. Sora was the most requested in the ballot 6 years ago, but when he wasn't announced, everyone was so upset and angry for it to happen this on the possible last Smash game to be made. Yeah, that's the thing. I bought it ages ago, got Joker. Oh, that's the thing. I barely avoided getting into Smash when Joker came out. When Joker came out for Smash, I was like, fuck, I want it. I want him. I barely avoided that, but that's the thing. I'm not a Smash purist. I don't have, like, these nostalgic childhood memories of Smash. I don't have any of that. However, I do know one thing, and that I don't really give a shit about Smash. I think if you really like Smash, that's great. I think that's totally fair and valid. Smash is really cool. But it's not for me 90% of the time. Like, people take it too seriously. And it makes me sad. I don't think it's a game that should be taken seriously like that. I think it's great that it gives the game a lot of depth, that you can take it as seriously as people do. But that's not what Smash means to me, personally. So it's not for me. Yeah, it's fun as a party game, but that's the thing. Even if you're just playing Smash as a party game, you are absolutely gonna run into that one asshole that takes everything too goddamn seriously and won't let you enjoy it as a party game. And also, Radio Demon, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah, thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Gothman, I pulled in Kokomi's Gacha and it came out with C1 Mona. Yo, Mona C1 is really pog though. It lets Mona do like so much more damage. But also, I hope you didn't want Kokomi, because as long as you didn't want Kokomi, you won 50-50. If you didn't want Kokomi, you won 50-50. That's reality. Snap back to reality. Ornamental! Ornamental Koi, Pog! Yeah, Smash is 1000% more fun as a party game. I agree. I 1000% agree. Like, and that's the thing, that no matter what, like, even if you, like, go to, like, that's the thing. It inherently, incentivizes tryhard. Because they give you the option to turn off items. So people get tryhard as fuck. And no matter where you go, like, no, it'd be great if you go to, like, a party, right? They've got Smash running. Oh, fun, fuck. You're gonna be able to, like, vibe with your friends at a party, get slightly buzzed, play a little Smash. Always that one fucker. That's such a tryhard that tried to go pro that fucks it up for everyone. That's my issue with Smash. I've had too much bad moments with Smash where there were people like that. I never understood that items add to the stupid fun shit. Exactly! I love items. If we're not playing Smash with items, I don't want to be friends with you. Like, genuinely, if we're not playing our Smash with items, we're having a bad time, alright? This is a problem. This is a problem. I mean, and I say that as a joke, alright? If you like competitive Smash, I think that's fine. But, Smash has such a wide, like, appeal that you can't sit there and be like, yeah, no, there's no chance of you, like, not running across, like a super sweat. The super sweat. I was maintaining my 5-star streak and it came out Mona. 5-star streak? Oh, have you just been winning a lot of 50-50s? No, Gothman, you won the 50-50. Now you've got guaranteed rate up and you didn't get Kokomi. Think of it that way, alright? You did win the 50-50. Alright? You didn't Kokopium. You won 50-50, Gothman. Once again, it's all jokes. If you want Kokomi, nah, it's fine. I understand. It's all good. But yeah, no, like I also like 1000%. Like that's the thing. That I think it'd be really cool and really fun to have like Smash Night. But I also don't want to be responsible for managing that. That's the thing. I want my cake and I want to be able to eat it too. Which is just me being cringe. It's absolutely just me being cringe. I'm like, oh yeah, I would love it if we had a community Smash night. But also, that would mean that A, a lot of people have Switches, which no one can guarantee. And on top of that, that people own Smash. Which, admittedly, isn't really that high of a bar. If you own a... Did I almost say Smitch? I tried to say Smash and Switch at the same time. If you own a Smitch, you know, if you own a Switch, you own a Smitch, alright? If you own a... you probably have Smash if you have a Switch. Even if you don't really care about it, you probably have Smash. You probably picked it up at some point. That's the reality of the situation. But even so, right? It's that you know, what are you gonna do, right? I don't know. Like, that's the thing that, like, if I ran Smash, I probably want to stream it, and then I'd get like new people joining in, and then there's always gonna be those tryhard fuckers be like, "Huh, you play Smash with items? You're cringe, dude." I'm like, fuck you. Fucking tryhard. Get the fuck out of here. And it's gonna and the fun party game is gonna get toxic. Because I'm gonna get toxic back, alright? Have you ever played Smash with only explosive? What are explosive items? Hold up. Do you mean the Nova Bomb? The one that goes like does like multiple explosions and then like a big final bang that takes up like a third of the screen? I forget what they're called, but is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like just explosives in general? Bombs and the Nova Bomb, yeah? Oh shit, no. I played a game mode where it was just the big Nova bombs. But that's really about it. That's really about it. It's fun chaos? Yeah, that does sound like it'd be fun. Like, that's the thing though. Like, as long as no one's taking it seriously, it's fun. I think Smash is the most fun when no one's taking it seriously and people are just trying to do cool shit, fuck around. Like, it's fine if you want to do like a super technical grab and shit, and that's the only thing that you're fucking like mashing like all game. And like, yeah, sure, some people might find it annoying, but you're not tryharding. You're trying to get that dumb, funny, cool kill, and you're dying a lot for it. No one can complain, right? But it is yeah, no, like my experience with Smash has become, you know, things just become tryhard. And I like taking things a lot more casual, you know, just vibing. Which is funny because I try hard Genshin way too goddamn much. I am plenty a min-maxer, but I'm a min-maxer when it comes to like single player experiences where no one's suffering from my tryhardness. Alright? No one's suffering that I'm being a tryhard and trying to make my Eula have like 200% crit damage. Nobody's suffering from that. Except me. I'm suffering. Oh, I'm in fucking pain. Have you played Star Wars Battlefront 2, the old actual good one? Played the level where you can play as Gungan? Okay, I've seen people play. Star Wars Battlefront. I have never gotten to play Star Wars Battlefront. I've never owned it. I've never had the chance to play during that era or had online access during that time. Our internet, you know, like 20 years ago, when there's the bare minimum internet to the point that you can say that you have internet, where you'd be lucky if you could, you know, buffer a YouTube video at 480p. That's the internet that I had until I graduated high school. Because then I went to college and I got proper internet for once. It was borderline dial-up. Yep. I even remember the days where it used to be dial-up. And we'd struggle to play fucking Neopets, my sister and I. Neopets, now that's a way to feel fucking old. Oh, that's right! Fishing also gives the fucking Toki Alley tails! That's another reason to fish. Fuck. Fuck. Jameses. It's fucking realization. Cute bitch. I'm gonna have to take out my goddamn anger on you, little cutie, little shit, little cute fuck. No, what's this code for? Alright, bend over. Little shit, little fucker. cutie. Disgusting. Mwah, I love you, bitch. Mwah. Guns only weapons were the grenades. That was so much friendly fire. My God. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And you are Neopets kids too? Hell yeah. I didn't understand it, but I played a lot of Neopets. I could never get a lot of Neo points. And I remember, though, like, my brother's girlfriend, because my brother's like 8 years older than I am, right? My brother's girlfriend was really into it too. So eventually, when she stopped playing, she quit her. She quit her account, and she gave all of her cool, super expensive stuff to me and my sister. We didn't understand what to do with it. And then we got bored of Neopets. So I don't know what happened to that account. Probably got hacked. I know a lot of Neopets accounts got hacked. Pretty often. But like that's the thing though about Neopets. Because we didn't understand how to play it, me and my sister would get really into Neopets for like 2 months. And then stop playing it for like 2 months. And then we'd get really into Neopets again for 2 months. Stop playing for 2 months. You know, because kids got short attention spans. You can't expect a kid to play Neopets and be consistent. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that. So the fact that like we even played as much as we did, I think is a lot. And my sister didn't even care for like most of Neopets, right? She just liked how cute the things were. It's like how a lot of us first got into Pokemon. There's that one cute Pokemon that sucked us in, that still keeps us in, and for most people that's Pikachu and Eevee maybe. The amount of nostalgic affection that we have for certain little Pokemans transcends logic. All right, I acknowledge this. For me, like in Gen 1, it was definitely Bulbasaur. That's the thing though. I like Bulbasaur more than Squirtle and Charmander, but I like Charizard more than Venusaur and Squirtle. And Blastoise. My team is Pokemon, and usually just a Pokemon I like visually. Yeah, that, like, it's different now that I'm older, because I understand how numbers work, and I understand that the game is all about numbers. So, you know, I can't help but to want a good team, right? But at the same time, I want to play with the Pokemon I want to play. So it's like, it's I get one or the other. And I guess you can still make it work. But that's the other thing, that it's like, you don't want your team to have like such a glaring weakness either. And then it doesn't help that I got into competitive Pokemon for a while. Like a long time ago, before I was a VTuber, I used to stream a lot of Pokemon. I still have the 3DS with the capture card. Back from Koch Kitty, before their website and company went down under. I no longer have access to the program or anything else, so it's a modified 3DS that's extra useless. But I have it. It's a 3DS XL too, but not the good new one. It's the old jank one. But can this fucking fish? Oh my god. Well, time to exercise the actual fishing patience of praying that this fish gets close to the bait, because I'm tired of trying to go for it. But it's also kind of far away from my bait right now. So I'm gonna run into the house real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna get some cheese. I'll be right back. Ooh. And Lion King Groden, mwah, welcome to the stream. How are you today, Groden? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How are you? How are you? I've got a lot of mozzarella cheese sticks. I say cheese sticks, but it's mozzarella string cheese. I can't have the fried stuff because keto. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Mwah. It took the bait and ran. Ah, motherfucker! Took the money and ran. Nah, we can't have that around here, Pinhead Larry. Can't rob the bank and take off with the money without your padres, without your amigos. Taking away this bait, motherfucker. Gotta share that bread. Little shit, little fucker, little fish. Oh. Why is cheese so goddamn good? And that's the thing, like, I could eat like a metric fuck ton of cheese on keto. And also, I'm not lactose intolerant at all. I feel really bad for the Asians who are, because 90% of Asians are in some way lactose intolerant. And man, that sucks. Because cheese is so good. Cheese, ice cream, like milk products have just been such a staple in Western culture, and they've been propagating their they've been propagating their food culture for a lot longer and a lot more luxuriously and extensively than most Asian cultures have, you know? Yeah, sure, you know, we've got a bunch of like a bunch of Asian sweets as well, but how's most of that made? By pounding a shit ton of rice. It's always rice. And glutinous rice has only so many applications. Meanwhile, by changing up the levels of butter, of milk, and of flour, you can make anything from sourdough to baguette to fucking to pasta to like there's so much more variety to be had when it comes to when it comes to the well, have fun drowning. Thank you for the ley line branches. Do appreciate it. I should catch just one of these because I do need one for collection's sake. I was kind of hoping that I'd get an ornamental. My Sucrose just hit C5 now. Yo, let's go, Jameses. Mwah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free damage, baby. That's 3 free talent levels. It's hella money you just saved, dude. There's a Steam says that there's someone on my friends list called Sussy Bussy Soy Jack Artorius the Third. Why? Who are you? Why are you on my friends list? Like, Steam is really weird. Cause like, you make friends with people like off things like Gmod and stuff. The name of my future child? Our future child, though. No, I'll just decide. Like, you meet people on Steam and you befriend them, and then you sit there and you're like, well, I don't know who you were, because you can just change your name at any time. It doesn't tell me when I made friends with you, what game we were playing together. Who are you? Who are you? and you just sit there, you're like, why do I have Sussy Bussy, Jack Soy Jack, Artorius the Third? Why? Who were you? Who once was? I just think it'd be neat if, like, if you guys were in a game together, like say you guys were both playing Gary's mod or Call of Duty, when you sent a friend request, I just think that there must be an automated system that keeps track of that, right? Because most companies are Z crossover. Welcome to the stream. Mwah. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Same thing happens to me on Discord. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. I absolutely feel that. Like, I like people will like add me on Discord, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, whatever, because I don't mind. You know, like my DMs are pretty open, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I know that a lot of people like don't care about like a lot of content creators especially are like, hey, you know, if you want to message me on Discord, don't. But like, oh, that's fine with me. I don't personally have an issue with it. If you wanna DM me something, you're totally free to. It's all good, baby. Because like, I stand by the fact that, you know, strangers are friends you just haven't met yet. I know that that's from Ruby, and I know that it's cringe, but I believe in it, you know? Because, like, that's the thing, like, with like, you know, Equinox, G7, Ray, like, you know, like, Izzy, and, like, everybody else, like, I wouldn't have made friends with them if I didn't meet them and give them a chance, and just, like, hang out, mess around, have chats. Like, you like, humans are social creatures. We need interaction. We need to be able to talk to people. We need to be able to meet up and do things. And sometimes the best friends you just haven't met yet exist across the fucking globe. You gotta do what you gotta do, alright? It is what it is. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just a little bummed that I'm kind of being forced to fish because I want an achievement, because I want a name card. Oh man, I'm not even halfway anymore. That's the thing. They went from make 100 fish. Yeah, that's a lot, but very achievable. Do 500 fish. Ooh, that's like 5 times as much. That's a lot. All right, but we need to fish a lot for the catch anyway. That's still doable. It's 2,000, and you're like, what the fuck, Mihoyo? Nobody in your country is allowed to play so much Genshin that you can even get there. It's literally not possible. They're allowed 1 hour a day right now in the evenings. How is anybody supposed to ever reach that? Man, I'm scared. I am genuinely in terror of the gamers that have the fishing, the fishing name card. All I know is that if Genshin ever had even a vaguely competitive thing, right? And I can see name cards flash, and I see that you've got the fishing name card, I'll let you win. All right. You've obviously earned my respect inherently. Doesn't matter if you're World War III's version of Hitler. You've still earned my respect for having the insanity required to fish 2,000 fish in Genshin Impact. All right. That's the thing that, like, you know, if you could farm forever, you'd have to have like super low drop rates, which doesn't feel satisfying. When artifacts literally make or break a character. So you kind of needed to have good drop rate. Resin is the only good way to do that. But I still think that you should be allowed to do resin content without resin, with just incredibly diminished rewards. And Neko Dragon, mwah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think if they did that, nobody would complain, right? Like, if, say, you could spend resin and get guaranteed drops, or you could spend no resin and have only a 10% chance of getting a gold artifact, what would, wouldn't you accept that reality? Wouldn't resin existing as just a drop booster be the thing that anybody would want. It would make sense, right? People, even without resin, could feel like they're making progress, but artifacts and things like that are already so gated behind content. Like as that, like, to get a good artifact set, you need to grind for forever. This really isn't gonna touch your bottom line. It's not gonna affect anything. And if anything, it's gonna encourage people to spend more primos on resin, because hey, think about it. I could either spend 2 hours here, get literally nothing, and cry about it, or I could do a top up and get guaranteed rewards. Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be cool? Man, I could totally go for a 50 resin top up right now. Maybe I accept that I'm not gonna make any primos to get today, and even do a second one for 100, a total of 150. That's my whole welcome. And hey, wow, I would love to do resin top ups like my friends, but I only make 60 primos a day because I'm free to play. Man, oh sure boy, that Welkins looks like a lot. And if you have, you know, like, if you have every single player feeling that mentality, a lot more people are going to spend money on Welkins. That's all I'm saying. Alright? All I'm saying. Like, it's too late now to adopt that system, though. That's the reality. It was like, now, it's gonna be like, well, why did we do all the top-ups and break all the fragiles before now? We can do all this for free, just with diminished returns. But if MiHoYo had, from the beginning, had explained MiHoYo, the resin system as a drop rate boosting kind of function, that makes it feel like they care about the players instead of trying to time gate the players. But that's the problem. We know the reality. It exists as a time gate. That's what it's here for. It's not here to help us. No one's gonna be fooled, so they're just not gonna ever add that into the game. It would still be great if they did, though, because I still think that having a proper endgame would change a lot. On the other hand, it looks like that that 2.2, the one dungeon event with Tatalia and Xinyan, it looks like that might be like a roguelike dungeon. And it looks like, and I can only pray that it is, and that it's testing frameworks for a permanent endgame edition, right? They're seeing what people like, what works, what people vibe with, and that it is both an event as well as market research. Because if that is the case, right, we're gonna sit there with a repeatable endgame content that's different every time, that actually feels like it's worth doing. Because, you know, there has to be like a simple reward at the end. Maybe you can only claim it a certain number of times a day, but that would still be non-resin gated content. I swear to God, if they add like a proper endgame roguelike and then they still gate it behind resin, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna fucking lose it if that is the case. Where are you aiming? Cleave. Can I crit? Thank you. Now that's a crit. Now that's a crit. I also love how, like, we make memes about how there's no endgame content, and also the players have min-maxed the characters to the point where you can literally just fucking two-shot like hyper tanks, like the Sentinels. Like we can just like 2-3 shot those guys. Didn't even use up like a skill on the main DPS. Man. I mean, it's kind of Mihoyo's fault for making characters like that. They have entire control over the damage economy. So it's not the player's fault. But it do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, home. Are any of these fishies gonna get this bait? Some sweet berries and sweet flour. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Get some, baby. Oh yeah. This event is not easy to speedrun. There's a lot of collection to do. And I definitely personally feel that it is somewhat mentally taxing. Because you're physically searching for specific differences in the environment. There's the pressure of if I miss it, it's gonna be a problem, and I'm gonna lose out on the only fucking important spendable resource in the game, which is Primo Gems. And you know, we're working with a time crunch. There's so much layers of pressure behind things that subtly just drain you. At least that's my 2 cents. And my tuna sword is now fully refined. Hey, Poggies, let's go, Jameses. Congratulations on your maximum fish. Also, can I say that like I just want to make sure Ari especially gets all the books because she's working on Diluc and in the future Hu Tao. Yeah, and her Nuzing Chu. Oh yeah, I feel that. Well, like Hu Tao and Diluc, man, they're really solid, strong DPS options. The only thing is that they're both pyro. That's one of the reasons why when Hu Tao banner came around and I got Mona, I was like, oh no, I'm fine. I can move on. I don't need to worry about this. Because like, I already had Diluc and Cleave. I didn't need another pyro DPS. It doesn't matter that Hu Tao does more damage. I already have something that fills the role. Why do I need that? She has Mona, Rosaria, catching, etc. built, and Zhongli. Oh, Pog. Cause like, if he can, if he has a, if she has a Sucrose. Sorry, I'm still like, I've been pretty consistent about making sure to call Ari she now, but I'm still gonna fuck up once in a while, and I do apologize. Look, I'm a millennial. And pronouns as a concept is still somewhat new to me sometimes. I only kind of realized my gender fluidity within the past year. Like I only really made that realization personally. So this is all still kind of fresh for me still. No worries, she did to herself once. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's not even an issue about whether or not we acknowledge it. It's just habits. I've got 20 plus years of habit to hammer out. That is just the reality. It sucks that is what it is. I don't like admitting to that because I feel like, you know, that makes me problematic somehow sometimes. But like, Percolator event, I found a missing Geoculus. Pog, let's go. Also, I'm gonna point out, you can make the resonance stones, right? If you're pretty close to completion, it might actually be worth making these because they'll mark specific points in the map with big circles to find the Geoculus that you're missing in, and as well as other things. Use one earlier. I just don't have them at. Understandable. They are kind of expensive to make. Which is kind of annoying, actually. They are kind of annoying. Like, it takes a bunch of crystal ore, 5 regional specialties that are kind of hard to get your hands on, and then on top of that, it wants like an elite world mob drop, doesn't it? I forgot what exactly it wants, but it wants something. Aha! Feed the cat. Feed it. There you go, kitty. Get that food. Yeah. Oh my god! I just realized! This rock formation looks like a little paw! Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh! How did I not notice that sooner? It straight up looks like a little paw! I don't remember to feed them every day. I don't know if there's an achievement locked behind feeding them every day. I feel like there should be, if there isn't. But what I remember too, I like to go feed the cats. I like the fact that there's like an actual like, hey, just feed these animals. You don't really get to see them eat so much. But like, aww, they're eating. They're getting some nommies in. I don't know, I appreciate the fact that they're letting us feed the cats on a more regular basis now. Speaking of feeding cats. There's a puppers that still need some fowl today. I just find it hilariously how accurate it is. Like, the cats want some fancy shit, and they're like, no, human, you feed me. Alright, that's how it is. I grace you with my presence, and I shall dine upon your succulent meals. Meanwhile, the dog over here goes like, hey, you gonna give me some meat? You gonna give me some burb? Hey, yeah, I like burb. You don't need to make it fancy, just burb's fine. Yeah, burb. Burb. Burb is good. I love burb. Burb. Yeah. Oh, now I'm itchy. I'm gonna roll around in burb. 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 I should cook some more of the kitty meal though. I don't have enough of those now. I'm like almost out. I need to make a bunch. Just a bunch. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I fucking hate hoarding up these Adepto coin, the realm currency. Because I really, every time I open up Realm Depot, I look at the Mora, the Hero's Wits, the things that I could be buying. And I'm sitting like, but the next patch is coming out in like less than a week. It's gonna bring a bunch of new furniture and everything else. And I need it. I'm gonna need it. You know? I'm gonna need the coins. So I can buy it just all at once and just zoom through it. Because, you know, I totally need to be depriving myself of that much more content, right? Also, oh shit, it needs fish. How do I... Oh, the good thing is that... Okay, how much fish do I get? For 1 serving of fish? Are you serious? You get 1 fish for turning this in? Oh, some of the bigger ones do like 2 and stuff. I mean, I guess, but like... Really? Oh, I'm out of puppers and I'm out of the rusty coin. Okay, I should catch just a little more fish. Really, though? 1 serving? Seriously? Alright, I'm gonna get 99 fish out of that. Why are so many of these event chests guarded by citizens? Oh, man. That's the other thing. It is, like, low-key the worst. It is low-key the worst. And I'm gonna have Diona, the cat girl, cook this recipe. Because it's extra funny. It's funny. Haha. It's humorous. That the cat is making the cat recipe. It is haha. It is funny, right? Funny joke. Oh, plants awaiting harvest. Poggy, hold up. Hold up. I can make... The other thing that bothers me is, like, I get it. Like, I grew them, so... Using them to perpetuate, like, the farm forever goes against video games. But it makes sense that you plant crops, harvest them, and you get seeds back by having the seed dispensary, but the game just says, fuck you. The worst part is I can't even grow what I want. Because I gotta grow bowberries and, Julian chili, as well as silk flower all the time. Because they're the ones that give me the most yield. And then there's an achievement unlocked behind farming as many of these as possible. So I'm pretty much locked into the same growth every fucking... it's the worst. I don't get it. It bothers me. It don't make sense. It don't make no sense. Like, I get that it's supposed to incentivize us to go out into the world and actually collect stuff. But, man. Oh shit, that's right, the voices are muted. Hold up. Hold up. I only just got the dispensary and I didn't realize it worked that way? Yeah. It's kind of weird, champ.
Paimon coming in. Paimon
It's kind of weird, champ.
Hey there. I gotta say, I'd love...
I wonder who the current VA for Aloy is in this game. She doesn't sound exactly like Ashley Birch's Aloy, but she sounds pretty close.
Of course. I want to go out exploring with you again.
It's
Visit
kind
new
of impressive
places,
how close
see
it
new
is.
things. On that note, I've been meaning to ask you something. When we've been out on the hunt in the past, I've noticed you've actually got an edge over me. How did you learn to hunt like you do? Or rather, who taught you?
An Equinox. Cute little fucker. Welcome back home, you little shit. Cute bitch. Better be having a good fucking day, huh? Better be taking care of yourself. Better get ready to fucking have a good fucking little din-dins. Take care of the dog. Relax. De-stress, unwind. You little shit. You little cute fucker. Because I love you, bitch. I got keto ice cream. There you go. Treat yourself, cute bitch. Little shit. And then Mommy Fox will feed you some keto ice cream. Cute fucker. I love you, bitch. They had vanilla this time. Pog.
And modest about it, too.
Pog.
So I guess you started out with natural talent and then worked at it relentlessly. Plus, you go on all these adventures to hone your skills. That's what really shaped you into who you are today. A lot like me, I guess. I started out okay, and Rost really trained me up. He was a great hunter, and an even better man. I hope he'd be proud of who I am today.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be very proud.
Thanks.
I haven't played your
But to
game,
be
so I don't know
honest,
shit.
the only
but...
reason I started training in the first place was to win the proving and get a boon from the matriarchs.
Matriarchs?
I wanted to know who my parents were.
Oh wait, is Aloy an orphan? Oh!
Back then, I never thought I'd be uniting everyone against an evil machine and its army. In fact, I probably would have found the idea of everyone uniting together even more far-fetched than the part about the evil machine.
I mean, I'd love to visit your world.
If you ever do have the chance, you should take it. My world has its troubles, but it's worth seeing. And worth saving. But didn't you tell me before that you aren't from this world? You came here as a traveler too, didn't you? And you ended up staying to look for your missing sibling, correct?
Yeah, I don't know where she is now.
Don't worry.
I saw Guoba being
As long
sad
as she
about
is still
Zhao
in this
leaving.
world,
Yeah.
the two of you will meet again.
And coconut milk. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
That's if I have a say in the matter. As a fellow Outlander, I won't let you do this alone. I'll be ready to help whenever you need me.
She says that like she also has the power to travel between
Wherever the
worlds.
hunt leads, I won't turn you down.
I really want there to be an event quest where we learn how Aloy arrives in this world. I don't want it to be just like, oh, oopsie, fell between a fabric of reality. You got to go isekai, you know. I hope there's like an actual like lore universe reason as to why this like ended up happening. I'm sure she'll get one. That's the thing. I'm not confident in that. I don't think Mihoyo will ever address it. I think they'll just add another, you know, crossover character in at some point. I don't, and that's the thing. I'm starting to feel personally that we're never gonna get Aloy cons. Don't tell Ray Ray. It's a theory that I've been working on. Because like the reason that Aloy is the first Genshin crossover, there's no way Sony would allow that. You would think, but that's the thing that like Sony forced Mihoyo to give out Aloy for free, right? That's the reality. It was probably part of a contract or something. That's a lot of revenue that they theoretically lost on Aloy. Because you know how Genshin is stingy about their event rewards? People are pretty sure that they have put a monetary value. Yeah, 100% to allow cross-platform, exactly. People are sure that there must be like a monetary value attached to even fucking FOUL that they're giving the daily, that they're giving the check-ins for like the monthly check-ins. If that's the case, how stingy do you think Mihoyo's gonna be about thinking, oh, Sony just cost us, you know, a $7 million banner. Justin, like maybe North America, like maybe this one region alone, maybe they cost us 20 mil. You think if they add Constellation that they're gonna be any fucking good at that point? Like, and then they'll cause more beef with Sony. So at that point, it's better to just never release Constellations, because then no one will ever have to know what it could have been. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just time costs money, and therefore FOUL costs money to Mihoyo. Yeah, they're really feeling the drain of giving 3 FOUL worth less than a single cent to every single one of their player base. Oh, really losing money there, Mihoyo.
In the meantime, when you have a moment, tell me more of what you
But
know
our concept
about this
descriptions,
world.
that's the thing. They don't. I'll show you in a second.
Starting
They
with
don't.
Hilichurls, Abyss Mages, and Geoviscia Patchlings. I still don't know where any of their weak spots are.
Because they don't have, well, I mean, Geoviscia Patchlings don't have a weak shot. You thought they did? Well, you thought wrong, my friend. They all say Star of Another World, which is different from all of the other characters. Every single constellation has its own unique name. Grand Expectation, Impasse Conqueror, Unstoppable Fervor, Unexpected Odyssey, The True
Osmanthus
Explorer,
wine tastes
Fire
the same
Ventures
as I
Me, with me.
remember.
Every single one of these
But
say
where
Star
are
of Another
those
World.
who share
Every single one of
memory?
these say the time has not come yet for this person's corner of the night sky to light up. Every single one of them. I don't think that they're ever going to put in constellations. I think Aloy's never getting constellations. And Muffin Man, mwah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're feeling a little bit better.
Where do you want to go
How are you
next?
today?
If you'd like to see,
I genuinely believe this. I don't like it, but no, yeah, I'm reserving judgment for when the next game comes out, because if they do not release Aloy Constellations when the next game comes out, they're never gonna release it. I think that's gonna be hard confirmation if they never if it doesn't come out by that point. I'm gonna think of that as hard confirmation.
we meet again. Huh. This place seems in
And
good
Muffin
order.
Man. Thank you for the head pats.
Seeing as I have nothing better to do, I'll comply. I suppose I have grown accustomed to spending most of my time in solitude. I seldom have the
I really
opportunity
want
to speak with
Inazuma
others.
sets
So perhaps it'd be
so I could
better
get
for you to
primos,
start,
and also
I answer.
so I could give
All right.
the Inazuma
Ask
people
away.
their preferred like fucking like an environment that suits them. This is very Mondstadt. This is too Mondstadt to give to Sarah.
I do, but if I ask, then you must reply. If you fail to do so, then you will receive the due punishment. Have you made up your mind?
This place looks incredibly Mondstadt, so it's weird that Kujo Sarah's in here.
It's difficult to converse with me, isn't it? To be honest, I've been studying methods of discourse lately, in hopes of altering my stern appearance. However, there are many subtleties in communication. It is difficult to grasp in such a short time. If mastering conversation is akin to the skill of archery, then I am confident I can improve with more practice.
Yeah, you can definitely improve with practice.
Good. In that case, I select
This
you as
vanilla
my
ice
training
cream is
partner.
dangerous, not gonna lie.
You
Dude,
can come talk to me as often as you
genuinely, when I get a pint of
like.
keto ice
Is that
cream,
all right?
I accept that I'm going to eat that all in one sitting. It's never. I'm never gonna
We'll
like.
meet again.
I'm never gonna start it.
This place seems in good order.
I'm not gonna scoop out specific
For
portions.
as
It's just
long
not
as
gonna
I can
happen because
remember,
keto ice
I've
cream
been
is way
accustomed to
firmer,
handling
and
various
it's
matters
not
myself.
conducive to allowing that kind of thing. And it's good enough that, because it has because it has extra fat in it. It tastes more creamy and it's more delicious. We're not putting it down halfway. Only villains do that. And only people with more self-control do that.
Though, I once did have the thought of raising pets. Due to various circumstances, I was never able to.
I swear to God, if she mentions a turtle.
Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to have a companion. The commission is a whirlwind of people and unexpected complications, so I often relish
Self-control,
opportunities
what's
to
that?
get away
Can you
for
eat it?
assignments in the field.
Other
Whenever I
flavors,
think
I would
about
have
it,
more
I
self-control,
can
not
only
this one. Is
conclude
vanilla
that
your
I
favorite
have no
flavor,
time to
Equinox?
care for a pet. Please, forget that I ever mentioned it.
Yes?
But
I feel
growing
that.
up without a
Definitely
companion
strawberry
is
for me.
not a pleasant experience.
I'm really sad that I haven't
Everyone
found
is
a
the same in
single
this
strawberry
regard.
flavored keto ice cream.
Pets, people, even Tengu. I suppose you are right.
I don't... Oh, man. I want to get Sarah and Raiden a pet. I
If I
gotta
were
get
to
them
keep
a
a
Shiba
pet
Inu.
here, I would certainly need to consult you first. What kind of pet do you think would be best? I know. How about a red-horned lizard? It's a solitary creature and doesn't require much interaction.
She wants a lizard? Maybe a dog.
A dog? You can determine their mood just by looking at their wagging tail, right? I have no experience in this matter. I'm not entirely sure if I'm qualified to be a pet's master.
You can... I'll be your pet. I'll call you master. I've already got a choker, right? We'll treat it as a collar. It's all good, baby.
However, because this is a matter between the two of us, you must also hold up your end of the bargain.
We're already halfway there, right?
To make things easier for you, I will take responsibility for the most difficult part. Playing and interacting with it.
So then I have to take care of all its bathroom shit?
Exactly. You will be responsible for feeding and cleaning up after it. That's all. Oh, but first and foremost, we must come up with a memorable name for our pet. There is no rush. We can discuss it further when we have some ideas to share.
So who wants to be Sarah and my pet? Show of hands. Come on, chat. Raise them up.
We meet again. Huh.
Alright. That was
Going to
all
bed
the
at this
conversation
so,
that I could have with
if
Sarah.
there's nothing else,
Goddamn. Alright. Now, the little moment where we gotta talk to the Raiden. I'm pretty sure I've got some voice lines with her as well. I can't remember which room I placed her in. Oh, hey, Zom. Wrong room. Which means that this one is a Raiden. Yeah, Poggy.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come
I really
just
like
to
the
see
fact
me?
that I'm watching the cooking finals. Nice. I really like the fact that, like, despite the fact that in the overworld you get the Raiden Shogun, when it's in the teapot you get A. I think that that's really cool. I like that.
Yes. I just so happen to have something that I would like to ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
I would like to know how you make such delicious desserts. Ahem. I mean,
A fellow
they
sugar
certainly
fiend.
seem to suit my taste.
The most important ingredient is patience.
I see. Though your attempts may fail, you will not give up future attempts because of a temporary setback.
I don't think that that's what I meant, but sure.
By making adjustments along the way, you compile what you've learned and accumulate experience.
Well, that part's true.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sure, exactly.
I see. I'll be sure to remember that.
She says that like she's gonna practice cooking this shit. Bitch, you can't cook!
Now that
Hey,
I've
I love
benefited
you,
from
but
your
we all know you
experience,
can't cook.
I'll try to follow your instructions the next time I'm attempting optimizations on the Shogun.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Haven't I already mentioned that I cannot make food?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Bad Bunny, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Think of the folly. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. She's gonna try cooking and it's gonna come out as a sentient slime monster. Yeah, she straight up admits that. Yeah, I can't make food. This is about me tuning up the Raiden Shogun, and also Equinox, adorable little fucker, little shit. I show attention to a new member of chat, and immediately your response is ooh woo. But look at me, little shit, little fucker, little cute bitch. I love you, bitch. I never will stop loving you, bitch. Not for bullying for eating all that ice cream. No, I'm proud of you. All right, there, I said it. I'm proud that you ate all that ice cream. All right, it's gone and all that's left to shame. No, be proud. You got to enjoy a pint of ice cream, and this is keto. That doesn't even hurt your bottom fucking line. Be proud. Keto master race. All right.
However, the advice you gave me will benefit you as well. With a more powerful Shogun, I will be able to protect you from a myriad of dangers even more effectively.
So, like, people keep talking about how it's canonical that the Traveler is doing all the fighting, right? That none of the other characters ever accompany you for anything. But with the way that the teapot works, and when you interact with people and talk to them, it's clear that despite the fact that they're busy with their own day-to-day stuff, they still travel with you on occasion, and still help you with things on occasion. So how exactly do the logistics of that work? I really want to know.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me?
Like, what exactly is the
Yes.
the method
Unsheath
behind
your
the
weapon.
madness? Unsheath your weapon? Alright. Drops pants. Unsheath your weapon. I got you. Just whoosh. I like the mental image that for most things the Traveler just channels their skills and swaps weapons as a fun mental image. Okay, zip. I'm not mentally prepared for this.
Then I will come again once your preparation is complete. I have time. I will use my blade to confirm whether you are out of practice or not.
Are you serious?
Naturally, the moment that blades are crossed in battle also becomes a kind of
Man.
eternity.
A's really
I shall
challenging me
use
to a
this
sword
moment
fight,
to
trying to prove
feel
that her
your inner
cock is
being.
bigger than mine.
A simple and direct method, yet more clear than any language could convey.
Man, A
It
really
even
do be
allows
wanting
me to
that food
verify
so
my own existence.
Especially ones like Zhongli, Venti, Zhao, Tataglia, especially Tataglia, because it explains why he's weaker and has no access to delusion. Yes. A, that you?
Huh? So you could see through my guise? Oh, I thought my impression
I
was
knew you were
accurate
gonna go there,
enough.
Cross.
Never mind. I'll be honest with you then. I desire to spar with you. After all, few have ever proved capable of withstanding my blade. It would be a pleasure to train with you. However, I feared that you would be hesitant to strike me, so I used the identity of the Shogun.
No need to trick me into it.
Oh, you don't refuse. May I assume you accept then? You should prepare yourself. I certainly won't go easy on you.
Man. Alright. What else is there? I've got the alt account, but also, I could save that content. Oh, that's right. I need a rusty koi and a, cause I don't have a single rusty koi left. So I'd like to have some for collection purposes, right? Despite the fact that, Hiyomi, yahoo! How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. You need my fish? No. Like, I'm leaving all the important fish in case there's anyone that suddenly goes like, hey, I need fish. But I'd still like a bare minimum of like one of the fish that I need. One of the fish of every kind. For collection purposes, right? I just like in my opening up my inventory, seeing that I have everything, you know. Wrote everything that I want to pre-farm for Tartaglia, and it's so many freedom. Oh yeah, no, that's a. I knew I'd scare him. Fuck, I accidentally tapped when I didn't want to. No, yeah, that's gonna be Tartaglia is gonna like. That's the thing that you to really max out a character. You need so many talent books. It's how did I scare you that time? This motherfucking koi dude. Actual dog water. No, he's getting further away. Come back. Oh no. The other one's gonna get closer. Come on. Yes. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Ha, baby. Baby. Nice it. Nice it.
Victory is almost ours.
Nice it. Ha, ha, ha. Yum it. Yum it. There we
Whoa,
go.
nice catch.
There we go. Alright, I just need a puffer. A bitter puffer. A green puffy boy. Puffy green man. I don't remember which one had that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. And I thought I was just done with the fishing for today, too. Fuck. I need a green puff boy. Oh, perfect. Oh! I accidentally almost dove into the water. Alright. Give me that puffy boy. Come on, Puffer. Come on, Puffman. Get on the hook. On the hook. I promise I won't turn you into fillet like the rest of your brethren. I wonder if the pufferfish that we're catching now are like the real world equivalent and are poisonous or not. I assume not, because it lets you just fucking break it down into fish. But also, it's not like Genshin's crafting system is really that extensive to begin with to have like, you know, like, oh, like pufferfish and then like the other pufferfish and like all this other stuff. So, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I've been buying a couple trees, too, and bushes. I need more, though. I need more. Wow, I've almost got 5 betas. Man, I need... How do I have 4 Raimes? Was I that unlucky that I just kept getting ornamental Raime? That explains why it took me so long to get maxed out the catch. And Aristobat, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. And alright, fine, Aristo. I guess you are my little fox jam. Come. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. Do I have? Look at how many pine tables I have, by the way. Look at how many pine tables I have. Oh, who needs 67 long pine table? I probably make too much. I've got plans, but I still probably made too much. I still probably made too much. Not 69 for shame. Look. Don't worry about it, alright? Get more? No. You have some tables, but Equinox has more eggs than all of our accounts combined. Yes. Egg. Egg. I feel poorly represented.
Yeah.
I was not present
This
to defend
big brain
myself.
time.
Oh, there was no defense needed. We saw the eggs. Alright, we came to our own conclusions. Alright. Muffin Man, thank you for that. Oh, wait, no, that was Big Brain. I'm sorry. No, look, we came to our own conclusions, and we've decided that we are right, communally, you know? You have been outvoted. It wouldn't have mattered if you were here to defend yourself. You've just been outvoted. Alright? It's one against the masses, alright? Cross lied when he said the expeditions include sweet flowers without eggs. Look, I thought there was, alright? I don't waste my time with food expeditions when I could be getting, I don't know, Mora. When I could be getting anything actually important. Yeah, it's not a lot of Mora. It's not a lot of Mora, but it's better than nothing.
Add Astra.
Better than eggs. Better than eggs, my guy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, egg, sweet flour. Alright. Well, I guess technically there isn't. However, Byakko Plain is way better now because the Sun Sieta you can still use for a lot of things. If you really gotta get sweet flour for whatever reason, sure. Byakko Plains as well as Byakko Plains seems pretty good. There's one in Inazuma now, but there hasn't been until now, and Sarah's the only speed up. Yeah. Also true, but also egg. But also egg. Man, I'll take food ingredients over 5K every 20 hours. I would also agree if it wasn't for the fact that those food ingredients are really easy to get your hands on. Literally, do you want eggs? Just teleport here. If like, I know it was for sweet flowers, right? But for example, I know where Egginox lives. I know where Egginox's true home lies. But requires effort. I don't want eggs there. No. You've got 2,667 eggs. Obviously, Egginox needs them eggs. All right. Obviously, Egginox needs them eggs. Look, there's Egginox. There he is. Whoa, Egginox exposed. Egginox IRL. Look at all the egg. Look at all the egg. Egg. How many eggs do you have, Cross? Oh, okay, fine. I'll switch back to my main. We'll see. Yeah, first thing Equinox does every day is to go to that mountain. Yep, absolutely. Egg. Admittedly, I do a decent amount of cooking, but that's pretty much only to master recipes, so I just end up hoarding everything. But I'm pretty confident I'm not at 2,000 eggs, you know? I love the idea of this game. I'm just so discouraged by the resin. No, yeah, I feel that. I definitely vibe check. The excuses coming out already. Look, what do you? Let's see. Let's see. How many eggs do I got? Like 300. Not a lot of eggs. Berries come in batches of 3. And I just run around. I've been playing this game for over a year now. The sweet flowers are in 1s. This one, I do have a lot of sweet flower though. But also, everything else, I'm not actually that high up on. I've got a lot of core lapis though, surprisingly. I've got like, yeah, I've got a lot of core lapis. When the fuck did I get this much core lapis? Then again, Zhongli is the only one that like really like I leveled up to 90, so explain some things. Yeah, makes sense. Checks out.
Mantis.
All right, the moment Zhongli started talking about a Mantis flying, I'm like, nope, got a piece. Gotta take care of the alt account. We gotta do the alt account. Bye, Zong. That's the thing about core lapis. Once you're done leveling up the characters that need it, it serves no other purpose. All right, it's a sign of clout. All right, one day I'm gonna turn all of that into yellow dye. All right, it'll be for the clout. All right. While y'all are dealing with cringe berry dye, I've got that expensive ass core lapis dye, baby. Also, I could put egg in transformer. You could. Equinox really out here trying to parametrically transform more eggs into more egg. Damn. The egg stonks on that boy. Damn. But why do you have so much core lapis? Because I built up a bunch in preparation for Zong and catching, but I just never had a chance to level up catching. Also, I do want to level up. I don't go out of my way to farm it.
Illusion shot.
Teamwork is dream.
But it's...
Eat this.
Ooh, that's not what I meant to do.
Ring cutter.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, that worked out. I forget that the transformer thingy is even a thing. Oh man. I try not to forget it. I never let it run for more than like a day over. Because the parametric transformer is like free resin, but you get it once a week. So it's like, you know, it's nice. It's not a necessity that you remember to do it like on the hour. But as long as you're like within a day of it, like say that you did it in the morning last week, but you did it in the evening the week after, and then you did it in the morning of the day after that next week, I don't think that that's a problem. What does it give again? It depends. It's random. Everything that it gives you is stuff that you would normally have to spend resin for. It could give you, you know, the elemental shards, which is a dud if you pull the elemental shards, genuinely. Because the elemental shards you can literally just get from doing daily missions and like everything else. Elemental shards are a dud. It could give you talent books. It could give you weapon ascension mats. It could give you like Mora. It could give you EXP cards. Yeah, people have noticed though that certain mats do seem to raise the chances of you getting certain
There is no escape.
of you getting certain things. But nothing has been like hard confirmed like, hey, this is exactly what you need to get this like all the time. It has RNG behind it, which kind of is bad. It's kind of bad that it's got RNG behind it. But yeah, there's a spreadsheet. Yeah, the transformer thingy is like, was it just me or was my map flashing red for a hot second? What the fuck was that? What the actual? All right, whatever. Yeah, there's like a whole spreadsheet you can find online. Some people on Reddit slapped it together. And while I don't actually think Reddit is the be-all end-all place, there's a lot of no-lifers that spend a lot of time crunching numbers on Reddit. So, you know, you can take it with a grain of salt. It usually checks out. If I remember correctly, it's yeah dadanunu. Yeah dadanunu. Let me double check before I talk to them though, because I don't want to waste my time having to fight them. Nunu, yeah, dada. Okay. Nunu. I really like the Hilly Turtle dance. I wish you could join them. Like, I really want the day when in co-op you can emote to your friends. And that you don't need to use the chat. How awesome would it be if Fortnite Dash, look. Bennett will Fortnite dance on your grave, alright? I'll allow it. No, I'll allow it. Alright. It went pretty well, actually. Ba, 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 ba. That's the thing, though. I need to do... Oh, fuck. 3 whole region worth of collection on the alt account. Oh man, that's gonna be so much, dude. Also, this account's got a lot of pulls on it. This account's got a lot of pulls on it. Man.
Adventure time.
On one hand, I want to pull for Sushix. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome. Could I get a shout out for Sushix? Also, apologies if I mispronounced that, but how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream as well. Mwah. What's up? How did I miss you guys? Give me that meat. Give me that thicky raw meat.
Off we go.
Illusion shattered.
Being able to knock everybody around with...
Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Witness the power
Woo!
of
We got the refresh on the R1, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Ah!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Woo! Evaporation. Let's go. Let's go. I'm good. How about you? I hope you had an okay stream. Some little mess ups. Oh, mwah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Glad to hear that you're doing goody. Taking care of yourself. Yeah. I wonder, will Guoba burn the fish? Guoba! There are fish right there, you more. Oh my god. I say that because if you actually like attack the fish, which are technically under the water surface, so it's kind of hard. It drops the actual, you know, fish fillet model, and that actually makes it possible for every member of the co-op team to like get a copy of the fish. But if you like interact, pick it up, it's weird because you don't get to like keep the fish, because only one person gets the fish in that regards. If for some reason you're trying to get like a bunch of fish, you know, it's kind of effective if you like play in co-op, which is. But also, no one should need that much fish, you know. Guoba these nuts, man. Those nuts do be pretty smooth and egg-like, Equinox. Those do be some eggy smooth nuts. You can also craft fish now, yes. Also yes. And Exo, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, they are smooth. Thank you very much. Fight me. How's your day going, Ek? How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing goody. I feel bad whenever I'm traveling around in Mondstadt because I'll always like jump off like a ledge somewhere like a psychopath and like drop right by like an NPC and scare the fuck out of them. It's like the rudest thing. Could you imagine if you're just walking around town and some asshole just fucking just goes parkour and just drops in front of you, does a whole drop roll, then rolls backwards and climbs back up where he fucking came from, and you just sit there like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying Genshin as usual. Just having a just vibing. I realized that like this alt account, I need to like take a day where I dedicate all my condensed resin into like grinding artifacts. And Yukiji, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Because this alt account has got 103 fragile resin. I've got 103 fragiles on this account.
Come take a look.
I need to get better artifacts for this account. This account needs it. This account needs it. And Arknankel, yeah, hello. Thank you for the folly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. But also, I want to see. I really want to take these two teams to what I think is their natural conclusion, right? Because that's the thing that like if I pulled Tartaglia, I would low key kind of want to replace Chi-Chi in this setup or Kaya, and then make Tartaglia the main carry. But I don't want to have to do that. I want to see how far a Chi-Chi Fizz team can really carry me through Abyss. So I want to build it up fully, but I'm also a Raiden shrimp, and I want to give Raiden level 90 supports. Or at least level 80 out of 90 supports, you know? I want to give her the maximum firepower that Mommy Raiden deserve, you know? I don't think that that's weird. So I'm trying to get Xiangling and Bennett both, Xiangling and Jingchu now ascended to 80 out of 90. Bennett, I'm gonna have to take the level 90 because base attack is everything. Base attack is king. But then afterwards, I have to build up Beto, Chi-Chi, Kujusera. Chi-Chi's already pretty much built. Beto, Sarah, and Kaya. And honestly, Chi-Chi could use better artifacts too. I'm wondering though, right? What if we gave Chi-Chi some extra comp and pulled Thoma on this account? Because Thoma looks like Zhongli level of comp shielding. I don't think, but that's the thing, that Pyro would not help this team comp. Pyro would not help this team comp one bit. But like, I would like to give Chi-Chi shields, but if I get Diona, who I have at C5 by the way, that is way more healing than I need. Honestly, Chi-Chi's already overkill, even though I have her built as a carry. Chi-Chi's healing is already overkill and I have her built as a carry. There's no point in having another healer. And I want to give Sucrose in for grouping, but Sucrose also gives an EM bump, which the team really doesn't need. And Kaya means that I can actually ult every once in a while with Chi-Chi, which is kind of bug. So like, I'm like stuck here. There's like too many things that I want. I think I'm just gonna get everybody up to get everybody up to the get these two teams up to the standard that I want them to be, which is the level 90 main, 80 out of 90 alts, supports, right? And then afterward for both of the teams, and then afterwards I can build up artifacts. I think that's the play. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The only problem about that is that, like, I don't know if I should, like, should I make... Also, if I'm using Kaya, I kind of want to give the Kageuchi back to him. But I've already got it on Benny, and I don't want to level up a new sword. But if I wanted to give Benny a sword, I'd give him a black, a fucking black sword for the battle pass. I'd want to give him the black sword, but if I get the black sword, I want to refine Chi-Chi's black sword. I don't want to give another black sword to somebody else. Also, I need to max level up Chi-Chi's black sword. Fuck. Oh man, there's so many things I want to do on this account. Fuck. Oh shit, I've got a Faf Sword. Faf Sword's got low energy, low base attack though. That's the other half of the equation. Faf Sword's got low base attack, because otherwise I'd slap that on Benny, like no clap. Oh. It might be worth leveling the Faf Sword up regardless for Bennett. And moving the Kageuchi back to... but I don't want to level up another weapon. Also, R1 kind of sucks. Fuck. Man, I've become spoiled by my main account. Holy shit. I've become so spoiled by my main account. It's actually kind of a problem. I'm trying to level up my people, but thanks to the leyline overflows, thankfully the leyline overflow returns, so I can stock them in books then. Yeah. The leyline overflows, the only reason that they're good is that, well, they're so good that they should be a permanent edition, rather than like a temporary thing that passes by every once in a while.
Adventure time.
Genuinely. The fact that it's temporary bothers the fuck out of me. It should honestly just be permanent. I don't understand why it's temporary. It makes no sense why it's temporary. Okay, I should be good to kill one more Pyro just fine. Let's try and get, oh man. On one hand, I should try and get used to, if not start, beating up the Oceanid on my own. But like, I don't want to.
Adventure time.
Like, I can just carry it with the main account, but I'm also too lazy to carry it with the main account. I'm like stuck here in this eternal torment of I should do this thing, but also, I'm used to being able to breeze through it, so I get lazy when I'm doing it on my ult because I know how much faster I could theoretically be doing it. Oh man, it's cringe. I feel cringe.
Shine down. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Give me my energy. Oh, it's not enough. Just shy of getting her ult back. Fuck. It's an alright feather. I think that's the other half of the problem is that, like, like, the glad pieces don't help anybody in my parties. Glad pieces are great, but, like, none, I guess two-piece glad on Kaya is kind of a play here. I might have to two-piece glad Kaya. For giggles, I tried something in the teapot that's pretty pog. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's going on? And Lynn, yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Some copium attack percentage. What a copium attack glad hat. Fuck. Fuck, that's straight copium, dude. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that is a thing that you can do. If you glitch two fishing ponds on top of each other, yeah, it's actually kind of pog. What the fuck? That's a good flower. Why the fuck? It's gonna roll all defense percentage though, let's be real. I've got two really good flowers. What the fuck? Hold up. Why though? Why are they both defense percentage too? Fuck me, man. Jesus. I've actually got a lot of glad flowers. What the fuck? This account doesn't even get fucking Glad and Wanderer's Troop pieces consistently right now. Why the hell am I getting... You know, it doesn't matter. It's good to know that I have them. The important thing is that I know that I have them. And so if once I feel not so lazy and I actually get off my ass, I can actually help build this account some. But man, I do be feeling a little lazy though. And what? Guoba's a god? Yeah! Guoba's the OG god of the stove, baby. I fucking cried when I learned what happened to Guoba. Man, feel bad. Alright. Fuck. It's 6 p.m. I've been live for 5 hours. I made some pretty good headway. I'm trying to reserve some more Moonlight Merriment content for, well, that's the thing, that Guoba used to be able to split himself into multiple little bears, but once he gave up all of his power, he went from giant bear that could turn into a bunch of little bears into a single little bear. He could no longer, he shrunk in size. So rather than saying one of them, he is the only one anymore. Well, I guess that's the same as saying one of them. But from the beginning, he was only ever one bear. It wasn't like multiple bears came together and made up the God of Soil. Well, I guess from a certain point of view. Whatever. Moving on. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The semantics are not that important. So I'm a call that. Yeah, he blessed the land, became. Oh no. I only say yikes because this is a Chinese game, and China literally banned Winnie the Pooh for reasons. That's a yikers. That's a yikers. So yeah, I'm probably call it a stream. I don't know if we're gonna rate anybody. Give me a second here. Let me look through a couple of people that are streaming. Ooh, IQ rated me a couple times, but I never get to really rate her back. So we're gonna rate her. Hold up. All right. Raid message is simple. Just a little easy Homodachi raid. You can put an emote of your choice, front and back. It doesn't really matter what it is, but you know, just bap. And Butter Bro, thank you for the head pats. Raid channel. Cute. We got to counter rate sometimes. All right. It's the display of friendship, of Homodachi, just vibing. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I apologize to the few raiders that joined in only for stream to end within the hour, but it do be what it is sometimes. But you guys are the best. I love you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming probably more Genshin, but low key, I might be watching. I might have been watching a lot of League videos recently, and I've been really wanting to play League. I don't know if I want to stream League, but maybe a little TFT. I don't know. I apologize to anybody who thinks League is cringe, because you're right. As a former League player, it is cringe. But 아이고야 제임스 왜 이렇게 귀여우나? 아이고 사랑해. 어머. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.